Happy Valentine's Day! Okay, we're gonna see if we're gonna lag and die. We're gonna see if we're lagging and dying when we get out there. I'm hoping not, but there is a chance. But hello, everybody. Hello, hello.
You should see the laser pointer that you got
Wait.
in your right hand.
Oh, no, it's right in the transparency.
Oh, there were...
Scuff.
Now, okay.
Got a little scuff going on today.
That
Alright.
makes sense. Alright, thank you.
Arena. Nodus. Fight Pits Arena entrance.
Be careful with talking, guys, since Dredge is sparring with his training dummy just beyond the wall. So just be careful if you're talking out here. Also, you're one-legged Rune Knight. You're going to need to recalibrate. Oh, never mind. You were just standing funny. All right. Have you guys put your weapons down? Okay, you're going to be shield spear. Spirit, what are you going to be running with?
And I got a
Short sword buckler.
and a spear out there.
Okay, cool. Just put them somewhere, anywhere, and then if you haven't already, I would say go invis and then just test jumping the wall. See how difficult it'd be, or if it's super easy.
Also, our plan is just throw our spears at him too.
Yeah, Rune Knight, you got a hatchet attached to you still. Oh, I'd keep that down here then. There you go. I would ask that you talk in Discord since there's a player character just beyond that wall.
My bad. Do we run in unarmed or do we grab our weaponry? And
You will be in the crowd for the fights leading up to this one with Dredge. And when the combatant he's fighting is about to lose, you'll get the quote signal from Ubai to jump in.
I'm not one of the people that jumps in. I'm the skilled 2v1 fighter.
Oh, for you?
Yeah.
What was your question then? Sorry, my wires are crossed then.
No worries. Do we walk in with weaponry?
Oh,
or do
yes,
we, like...
yes. And
Gotcha.
anyone that is fighting normally, you come in with your weapons. The weapons that are out here already are for the two gladiators that will be in the crowd for
So
the
where
final
am I
fight.
storing them?
There's this
Not bad,
this
Dredge.
big old gate right here. You can go around, or actually like finagle your way. Actually, if you're looking at the gate, the right side, and you can squeeze through it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you'll see a bunch of floating nameplates to your left. Just put them up there out of sight.
Gotcha. I'll
Is
grab
the
my
delete
weaponry, put it
thing
in.
not working on the menu?
It is not working at this time. What you'll have to use is one of the bins that are on the map. There's also one in spawn. So for this,
Understood.
we can leave a couple in there
He's
since
having fun.
Nolzo said Dredge can start taking things. We'll leave them there for a little bit, but once people have left, we'll just come back and ferry them to spawn to throw them away if he doesn't take anything.
Let me know when I'm good to
Gotcha,
let
I'll
him out of
remember
his
to come back
pen.
for
Okay.
Also,
Where do the
where's-
gladiators normally hang out before they're brought down? Hydrasia, are they up by the?
I've been
the
hanging out behind
steps?
the walls.
Yeah, they've
like
been
the
up at the
trapdoors?
top near the trapdoors. Yeah.
Okay, you guys can be just waiting.
Those are the
Nolzos, you can
normal ones,
you
right?
can let him out of his cage. He's already walking to you anyway.
Sorry you were having fun down there. Didn't want to interrupt.
We weren't drunk. Who was our trainer? The person that's gonna be watching the crowd?
Ubai.
Kubai. Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah,
I
they'll
just
be
know if you want us to be near him when we jump in or not.
Don't get hit
I
by the
mean-
doors.
at the very least. You could be near him if you want to, and he could just give you like a brief signal, just like now or whatever, or just like a hand wave.
Okay, yeah. You can jump in. pretty much
I'll leave that
anywhere.
free form up to you guys, just enough to where
Fight
you'll
soon.
know anyway, like when the fighter is,
First thing this morning, the
losing
Rodads wanted to
/
watch
about
after
to
missing
lose.
out
Just know you're
yesterday.
going in.
Something
look for
about
Yerp.
what's his name? Kolvaz or whatever, taking up the evening.
sir.
So
Me and Ray Studs will be the first.
the
fight.
morning is out.
Yes,
You
sir.
mentioned
Start the day off properly for the
Rodolphs.
Rodolphs.
Meta character real quick, so he's not. You may need to let him know on the other channel since he's not in this one at the moment.
2v2.
Time rolls around.
Good.
Okay.
Please them. Make them excited. Maybe
I'll,
they'll pay
I'll look
us
out for
more.
when people start to gather, and if he's not here, then
Make up for the other
I'll
day.
poke him. Yep.
You work
Yeah,
on
it's-
that
it's still
one
more people
thing,
Getting
with
into,
the heart.
getting into the swing of things. So
Or are you saving it?
Think today is good day for it.
Whenever you want. Just make sure it's good at the end. That's mostly what they're after anyway. Their little pea brains can't keep attention to it.
for the sake of the fights, I will leave it primarily up to you guys how long these bouts go for. But
Little pea brains
give you
can't
both
pay
a roll,
attention to the
just an
whole
opposing
damned thing,
check
though.
to see
It's
how
really
it's
the
going.
last 2 seconds that
and
they
then
give
you'll
a
just
shit
kinda play it
about.
off of that, so it's
Huh. It's like
not
most men.
super heavy on the DM side.
Anyway.
You guys can just put on a good show.
Do you want us to
So,
pull
yeah.
people out here?
One of
Make
their
Dredge go
hearts out and the
advertise
other
again?
I'll throw it to the crowd.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Fights will be soon, since they had to be pushed to this morning instead.
Wait. Are the crowds empty? That won't do. Let's handle it. Come on. Little footwork never killed us.
Did get one's help.
One
Just need to tell them it's time and they'll start screaming.
help? What do
My
you...
fan.
You have a fan.
Said that- One.
And
Yeah, so
what...
you guys can go advertise. We'll be doing the fights in like 15 minutes.
And what per se are they a fan of, Dredge? The blood, the gore, which bits? And are they making any money off of doing this? Are we making any money off of it?
They wanted, they just wanted a trophy. Gave them the spine of that one man.
That's a little weird. Definitely a little weird.
Might be in their shop.
Shop.
I'm not sure yet, but I might be in the market for a quiver later. We'll see. I have to learn. I have some
This one?
archery training.
She'll scream for the matches. Right?
Are we...
Yes, I can advertise.
That word.
They start in... not long. Might want to get to work then, if that's what you're doing.
Alright, I'll run around and start screaming. No worries. See you at the fights.
Yes.
Still think the scare tactics work better,
The
Dredge.
worker and town crier, hey?
Apparently. I'm just supposed to
Can't be everywhere.
Be like, watch, show, now, fight, murder,
It's not...
kill. You
It's
know,
not
shit
hard.
like
Look.
Right.
You!
You'll do a great job, I'm sure. Just don't get overeager and jump in the ring.
Fight soon. Go show up. How about that, huh? Bet a little money.
that. No, my place is in the stands, which is, you know, the splash zone.
Good time.
I don't want to be
Good.
in the splash zone area.
Fights are soon. If you wish to see Dredge murder another man, it's time to get moving. Make a little money, why don't you?
Okay, well, you're going quiet on me here, so I don't know if you're just realizing that.
Let's see.
All your life.
No.
Because, like, you gotta take your armor off when you get into the water.
Fights are soon.
It's also
Be
in
at the
your body.
arena.
You forgot the
Sounds good. Let me just finish this business deal.
forgot the or else part.
Hmm?
There's a fucking or else?
Or else.
else part?
Hmm.
Okay, gotcha, big boy. Or else. That anyway. Walk down the fucking thing you want.
I look forward to seeing you fight.
Good morning, Arena Master.
Morning. Not there.
You
Shame.
as well, Dredge.
Go ahead, Dredge. Shout to your heart's content.
I can poke around. I'm mostly gonna be over there to inquire about murder.
Arena's fight will start soon. Be there or else.
Seeing what's true or not.
Well, either way, hope the work is gonna go well for you. Good luck.
I'll let you know if I hear about any opportunities.
Stay safe.
Hey, Mark.
I appreciate it.
Looks like there's some people nearby. Go ahead. Add it again.
Arena fight is starting soon. Be there or else.
That's the wood.
The or else is my favorite part.
The resin.
Oh yes, of course.
So.
As a warm-up before your job.
You three look like you're doing absolutely nothing. Arena fights are soon. Show up. What's our favorite part, Dredge?
Or else.
Or else. Ooh, right here. Do remind me this afternoon, Dredge, that I have to go see that woman again. You know, for you, I have to go see her.
Yes.
Alright, if you're one of the actual pit fighters, start making your way over there.
Why not one more
Before
in the
everyone else is
market?
there.
I really like the or else part, Dredge.
Red hair, tall, woodcutter.
Oh, I actually haven't seen her. Not this morning.
The arena starts soon.
Fight is starting soon.
Ah,
two turds
seems
to
like
get in
you're
stands
having
already.
Be
fun.
there or else.
There you go.
Don't be there before everyone else. Just kind of meander in there with the crowd. Don't draw too much attention to yourself.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Won't be too bad.
And just who by make sure you're in the crowd with them as well somewhere.
Right.
Miss London, are you? Are you sure that
Let me know when you're going.
Fine.
What is
I need to go
happening?
speak to the Mercenaries Guild.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, there's a wagon
Wait
here.
for me at the tavern, and I'll
Interesting.
just make him around to ignite.
I'm not there before midday.
Yeah.
I'm afraid he'll
Excellent.
Have my head.
You
I'll
all
see you soon,
see
then.
this fairly well-dressed man pull out a absorbent amount of flour and place it directly inside of Ladia's bakery.
See you again.
He's fairly strong. Certainly knows how to
Yes. Well, I do wish to see you again at some time as well. It was a pleasure meeting you.
Let's see if it's any better over there, Dredge. One can hope.
Is that normal? Am I supposed to feel lightheaded after a joke?
In the sea once we're back to the dock.
Bro, just put on my clean clothes.
My head.
I'll handle this one.
Some sort of claim against her, and I said to not let it happen again. At that point, he pulled a knife, drew me in close, and threatened my life. At which point,
Just the sky just got very dark for a moment. I'm sure it was nothing. Just a big cloud.
All right, Ray says make sure you're just out of sight and make your way over to the pit fights.
Looks like many of us Guardians. Unfortunately.
He isn't an elf as well. There's two elves that walk around in white, not them.
Yes.
When
he
I
was
saw
a
him, he
human.
was down that alleyway.
A human most
the furthest.
assuredly.
Capitano.
He did not.
Did not
Can I
mean
help
to.
you?
No, did not mean to intrude. I was just wanting to speak with this man. But arena fights are set to start soon if you'd like a show.
I intend to watch.
Good.
I will keep an eye on this man. Have you seen him around? Or is
Not
this your first time
since
seeing
the-
him?
Not since the incident, no, Capitano. He disappeared and has not reappeared since. I could not tell you if I'd seen him before. I see many faces, but he did not seem familiar to me, at least. I could spot him
Is he
again, though, if you
confirmed?
found him.
I saw him the once. It was the alleyway that.
Shame.
goes
I
down the
wanted
side of
wine before we began. Oh well.
As I encountered him, he tried to spread me, and then afterwards he sprinted into the bushes where I lost him out of town.
Let a guard know if you see him again.
Hubai, you're very quiet, but I think I picked up VR crashed. Is it like dead?
You see him, apprehend him, okay?
Okay. In that case. Gotcha. All right. I have a good idea for a replacement. 1 second. If you're able to get in here.
Arenas better be full. I had Dredge yelling at everyone, show up or else, through the town.
Perfect. Nope.
Doesn't look as empty from here.
Good. We'll see from up top.
Since Hubai's VR is crashing, if we have to, we can quickly swap one of our gladiators to be the trainer in the crowd. So the stand-in, if necessary, can be nice race. That's for that you get to be the trainer in the crowd after this fight, after your fight.
Much emptier than I wanted.
It's just the male noble looking trainer, trap finder was it? It's that one. Just make sure you got that one primed and ready to go.
Maybe another bout, Dredge. Trouble in town, Capitano?
No. Never. Not when we are around.
Good to know. They're slowly starting to fill up, Dredge. One more bout might not hurt. Just let me know when you're ready for him and I'll bring him on back.
I yelled at like everyone, so don't worry, they're on their way if they're not already here.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
All right then.
I'm gonna go into the slash zone. So I'll see you when you fight.
Go back up then, Dredge. We'll see. I will say my frames have been a little better today. We keep getting a couple of spots where they're really bad, but for the vast majority, it's been okay. Happy Valentine's, chat! Happy Valentine's Day. Oh my goodness. I'll tell you, I don't know anything of these fighters today. Master I've never met before. New, even. So we'll see how it goes.
Well, well, well. If it isn't raining.
It's good to see you up. Adorable as always. So, it's going to be another...
You'll be ending it though this time. Same as last time though. Last fight is yours. So you'll make it good. He was insistent on a 1v... He was insistent on a 1v1. So I'm hoping his fighter is good. Challenge for you, maybe. I would be shocked. Ah.
Is it a 1v1 or a 2v?
He's doing his own one. He's doing a 1v1, then there'll be a 2v2. The end is all yours. His fighter, a 1v1. Like I said, he insisted on it. So the fighter has to be of some quality. My lord.
Preparing, preparing for yet another eventful day of combat.
I can only hope, sir. Really, it's quite, well, I intend for it to be a spectacle as always.
I'm sure you will not disappoint. And of course, I'm sure Dredge will not as well.
I'm sure he won't. He's been planning for this one. Ready to show off what he can do.
I look forward to seeing.
A fight to top all the others. You'll be impressed.
Sun wasn't stopped a few days ago from coming up here.
Do we want to have a portrait colors here?
I saw the blacksmith and his partner and a couple others up in that layer. I don't think it's restricted. As further as it might be called. What are you doing, Peter? Trying to find the best spot to watch?
Problem, Dredge? Worried that the 1v1 won't be good enough.
out of character. I have 5 frames per second right now.
Oh, hold on.
Let's get the show on the road.
Out of character, Dredge is lagging to shit. He just told me. 5 frames.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is he doing less? Let me come up to you guys.
Yeah.
Hey, big man. I just got told you're lagging to shit.
Yeah.
Oh god, I can tell.
Yeah.
5.
Oh no. Did you do the less shadows option already in the menu?
Yes.
Are you blocking avatars by a pretty big like distance now?
How many?
Did you lower the resolution of mirrors like
I went
as
down
low as you can go? To quarter, okay. Is AA on?
To 20
is
resolution.
your graphics at like?
No, on your mirrors.
Is your graphics in VR chat menu? Go to cogwheel and go to performance. Down at the bottom for advanced graphics settings, you can do the mirror resolution and bring it down to about a quarter. So that'll just make it to where mirrors across the game for you at a lower resolution if they're ever rendered. I think it's just rendering by default most times.
Yeah, it is. It'll help.
Make sure your multi-sampling anti-alias is disabled. Your graphics only need to be set to medium. That can help a little bit. And are you using anything like a camera, like your stream camera? Or anything like the Steadicam?
I can... I do have a stream camera, I can remove that.
Try seeing what your frames are like without it. Because that'll definitely dip your frames 5 to 6 sometimes.
Might also be how many people we have in the audience.
Possibly.
What's going on?
Now that they're all in one spot. Dredge is getting some low frame rate. I'm just seeing if there's anything that he hasn't done yet to make it better.
Yeah.
He's getting like
Fuck
5.
yourself, Dredge. This is my story.
Yes, Aether
I'm
Jonicles.
literally at 20% resolution right now.
Jeez. With the stream cam off, did it improve at all?
Yep. Sticking around 8 instead of 5.
I mean, that is an improvement, but dear God.
Grab fun for you. It's on my bucket list.
All right, well, we'll work around it. I'll make sure they know as well what your performance is like, that things don't get too crazy.
What?
Mirror version is
We'll
not
make it work.
affecting my frames or my
Are you
lag.
sniffing me?
I'm at 9. Sticking
You got
around
some
9
time?
to 8, I can work with that.
Yeah, you got some time before your main event of the morning, so keep tinkering away at it, big man.
Yep. You got a couple of fights to wait through.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, let's get them underway though.
Yep.
Might also close OVR toolkit.
Yeah, it'll help. If you have excess overlay open, turning that off can help. Because that can be a hog sometimes.
Just OVR toolkit, but that halved my ping at least.
Hey, it's something.
Okay, everything's smoothing out now.
Oh, good.
I just want my chat or my ability to hot swap music. I can work with that. I'm going to risk increasing avatar distance.
All right, my first fight. Get ready to walk out. Ubai, is that you by the lever?
Yes.
Okay. Get ready to pull that. Actually, you know what? You can go down to the crowd since you'll be with the 2 fighters. I can man the lever.
Everything's better.
Don't worry.
I fucking hate this.
Really?
All right, 2 fighters.
Man, don't tell me that. Then I'll be tempted to close it. Don't do that to me.
Hand thing if you want.
They're gonna raise their weapons to you at the start of each fight, and you'll initiate with your hand
Everything's
wave.
better now. I still only have.
Let me start the first one.
11 frames now. It's doubled.
I mean, that's better than nothing.
Clearly down below.
I'm sorry.
Let's see. If they're any good or not, that is.
All right. When you're ready, raise your weapons.
But there's you over here.
Come to you then.
Put on a good show. These fights aren't quick.
Interesting little back and forth.
One day I imagine we will see someone as large as him enter this arena. Then that would be a real fight, huh?
Can't see for the damn stand in the back. Come on, run forward. Let's get the crowd involved.
Perfect.
Promise me a lot more than this. The 2v2 better be better.
Beautiful.
And that's one, I guess.
Well done, Raysets. All right. Give a second if guards are going to come out and grab the bodies. Next fight, just wait. All right, go ahead and go.
Capitano, aren't you going to get your men to bring that body out?
Hello?
All right, they can go grab the body. It ain't there, but they can grab it. Wait for them to get it.
They're supposed to get it already. Fuck.
Fringy. Ping me when the judge fight starts. In Discord, please.
We do this every day, and I thought they would have been used to it by now.
Apparently, they need to relearn.
All right, as he's walking out with the body, you guys walk in.
Quick to forget.
Alrighty.
Attacked yesterday. A lot of bit of a mess. Their minds are a little, you know, out of it.
An attack, you say? Interesting.
Some crazy farmer on the top of the barracks. Yeah, you would not believe it.
Huh.
Climbed up the barracks and dropped a barrel on us.
Interesting. Huh.
Madman, I tell you.
All right, when you're ready, you'll raise your
Madman to come
weapons to
after
a
the
mem.
Capitano's men, yes.
Yeah, you won't be returning, that is for sure.
Round two.
Think I saw that yesterday.
You saw it. Huh.
All right,
I dragged
have at
him
it.
into the town, dealt with him there.
Huh.
Am I still needed as the noble, or are we good?
Be on
Haven't
standby
seen
in the
someone
crowd.
use
Hubai is here, but just
shields.
as a precaution.
This is an interesting
Copy.
fight. How's he going to do that? Sit there on the defensive constantly? How does that even work?
Looks like he's punching with the shields.
That's a new one. If they were smart, they would go around behind him. Seems like they're trying to get around, actually.
Tracking's messing up a little bit, Spirit. Be careful. Start bringing the fight more to the center of the arena, towards the players.
These are nothing in comparison to yours, Dredge. Absolutely nothing. You'll show them what a real fight is. Look at them pussyfooting about.
Take 5 copper off your comb if you help me carry some packages from the storage.
Yes, the fights have just started recently.
Good. It's my first in my morning workout, so I can get this thing.
Oh, come on, get some blood going already.
He's still alive.
Somehow, yes.
One of them is bleeding.
Not enough. I want to see the whole damn place covered in blood. I'm sure you'll take care of that,
All
though.
three of you start using that blood drip toggle.
Right?
Yes.
Hmm.
Oh, he's disarmed.
This should be it.
Which one goes first? Bets.
Darth, you don't have much left in the tank. Your next flurry is gonna be your last.
He has no weapon.
Maybe not. He picked it up. He's fighting well. 2v1.
Well, now he's the one without a weapon.
True. Not for long, it looks like.
Shield of the helmet, you're dazed. Darth, you're gonna get stabbed and that's it.
Finish it already! Come on!
I like that one.
Scrappy at least, yes.
Alright, let
Definitely
the
something.
slugfest begin.
Not many make it through a 2v1. He survives, maybe I fight him.
Maybe. I doubt his master will allow it today. But soon, yes.
Yes.
Soon enough.
Your movements are much more wild and exhausting. Spirit, make sure you got, if you can, get the blood drip toggle going too. Oh, you got it. Good.
It won't be long. Look at them. The blood dripping down. One of them will bleed out soon enough. They'll become tired and sluggish.
Shantu first.
The one in blue.
All right, you two, make this the death of 1,000 cuts.
I say the one in brown.
You think? I think you're right. The other one's without a weapon now. Oh, no weapon anymore.
Oh. This is what we like to see.
Bloodied. Good. Wait. Is he getting back up? Huh. I guess your 2v1 fighter isn't so bad after all.
All right, Frenchie, next. The final fight's pretty soon here.
Ooh.
Let Bruns know.
Which one gets their weapon back first?
I think the one in brown's going to make a run for it. Or not. Too late. He took too long.
Naval, you're just gonna start beating him with your metal helmet, and that's gonna fucking hurt.
I think he's done for. Shame, he was doing so well too, 2v1. Metal helmet to the skull.
Spirit, you're not gonna be that defensive. Naval, go grab a knife and end this.
Finish him!
Spirit, you're basically gonna force against that knife. It's gonna be a slow stab. It's gonna be brutal to watch.
Dazed and lost. Good. As it should be. Sorry for your dreams of the two of you. You should be up, yes. We'll see. Yes.
Raise your arm to the crowd. You did it. Beautiful. All right. Gates open. Limp your way out of there. Make sure to turn your blood toggles off.
Where is my board?
Poor man. Has to face Dredge. Good luck living. Have fun, Dredge. Remember, bloodied.
Go ahead and visitor spirit. You're being dragged out. You're good. Alrighty, here we go. Everyone else, you guys can populate the crowd to get some more people out in there if you'd like.
Come on, Dredge.
All right, raise your weapon up till mem.
Crush him, Dredge.
Please note, Mountain's got some pretty low frames, so just work around it. Don't be too quick for him.
It isn't the same, I think, but yeah, some are fairly good.
People want what they want.
Come on, Dredge.
What's the fun in him always winning? It's obvious who's going to win.
Snow and Giga.
There's something tells me he's not going to win. One man, English Angus himself. The special English himself.
Well done. Keep it up.
You will meet this match one day, and that is what they await.
Julian, no.
It is what they want to see.
Crushing him.
And
Curse. And hand is gone. And so is leg. And they said this fight would be a challenge for him.
Should we go?
Good. Bloody, like I said. Again. Keep it up, Dredge.
Jump in.
Did he just jump in?
Dredge! What in the... Dredge. What in the hells?
Second fighter, come down here.
Having problems jumping down.
Oh, there's another one.
Shit. Hmm.
Not a part of the plan, huh?
Dredge, another one! Shit. At least he's having fun with it.
Not to my knowledge.
He's got it. Easy enough for him. I was even worried for a moment.
I'm sure your nobles will enjoy the fight. And is that something you want to know?
El Capitano, we do have two reasons, do we not?
You, come here.
Get him, Dredge.
What is out? I want to know who's collecting the goods from you.
Of course, I'll
Get him. Damn it.
And if no one comes to collect, take the bodies back to the barracks.
One left. Kill him already. Do it right. Bloodied. Good.
What lovely wood grain we have here.
Whoever dares to fuck with us, they'll find out. Really quick.
Trainer, you'll depart. Nothing to be said. Good shit, everybody. That was awesome.
Giga, so that you're tracking, a mem has asked the Capitano to investigate
Sanctioned
who
or-
those fighters belonged to.
It's a bit of a surprise for you too.
Because if that was
Surprise
an
on my
unsanctioned
behalf.
fight,
I was told the 1v1.
All right then.
Do you know
Then Ubai,
Never
stay
met him
around.
before. New master. Didn't
around
even
for
get
a
a
bit.
name. But he came bringing Fighter's Force and promised me a challenge with Dredge, with the last one. So, took it.
For this, Ray Sets, you're a trainer as well. You have
Because
a pretty
I
good
have
feeling
to
that the
ask.
person standing
Is it
at the
something you
corner
want me
over
to
there
look into
seems a
more?
little livid about something.
I care.
That's a good place to start. Wherever Trap Finder went.
And the guards have noticed. We'll find out why.
Yeah, he's in
this
the
took
crowd right
place.
now.
Good.
You
find
know,
out
you
the
know
name
a
before I
trainer
do,
when
do
you
let me
see
know.
one, Ray Sets. You've done this long
Happily,
enough.
Capitano. Ah! At least
You'd
you had
also know
fun
that is
out of
not
it,
allowed.
Dredge.
Less than I'd hoped, more than I expected.
At least he had fun. I shall let you know, Capitano. Thank you for your ever-ending work for the city.
Of course.
Shall we get you cleaned up?
One wound to attend to.
Whereat? What have they done? Can't be too bad, right?
I see a deep cut along his arm.
Huh. Small.
Not the worst.
Right before the gauntlet.
Small. Nothing to worry about. We'll take care of it. I hope you enjoyed the show, sir.
Was an interesting one, for certain. I don't imagine that was the adventures of Errands pre-planned.
A surprise. But we can handle it nonetheless. Nothing brings Dredge down.
Do you know what he looked like?
Hmm.
Noble?
Hood. No clue.
Do you want me to just linger around town as my trainer? And if anyone asks me, I'll just say my suspicion.
The Capitano is looking into it. I would not want to encourage
Sure.
this kind of behavior in
I appreciate it, my lord. We are in your debt, as always.
Let's see.
Well, I will let you get back to your business.
Mm.
And me to mine.
Thank you, sir. New toy. Before you start.
Not heavy enough. Metal for the smith.
Alright then. Your toy, you choose as you do with it. Make sure that Smithy knows he's in our favor then, yes?
How?
He owes us.
Alright, Racist, I don't think you'll be needed.
Excuse me, ma'am.
With the wound, do you want me to be insistent on Imperials, or do you want me to go to Soma this time?
Let's give Soma some work to do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not doing okay.
I would rest us a lot to go back to the main thing to be utilized.
Yeah, you guys are all good. Thank you so much. If you want to come back to the arena to just grab props and throw them away.
Dredge.
Awesome.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, go ahead and do that now. Ubai, give him a hard time, but you'll eventually crack.
Speak of the devil, and he
You're
shall
just
appear.
pissed that
Where's the other
Nolzos
one?
has such a monopoly on the fights here.
Soma? Right over here. Upstairs. Oh. Imperials are here to service the dredge.
How about you?
The rest of you guys come back up to NPC 1. You're all good.
Not serious.
Soda has a
Serious.
electric one. They just walk through town.
Go.
Oh, yeah, make sure
I'm
it's off.
behind you.
I meant the wound.
The only
I don't care.
cool, thank you. The only gladiator in town right now should be Dredge.
Understood. Follow me.
Let's be on standby.
All right, please have a seat on one of the beds, whichever one that you prefer. All right, what am I looking at?
You say a major wound to his arm.
Major wound to left arm.
You
Any
notice,
other wounds he
however,
sees?
To Cassetto yet.
what you would also
but
notice
the
is
players
that the
are
size of the wound
amassing
is
to
much
head there.
larger than normal, but to his body, it doesn't bleed as much.
All right. Big gash, but not too big for me to cover in from that. Bandage should be good. Tight enough, and it should be fine. All right, needing to roll.
Didn't realize this
for,
was a
the
spectator
mages as
sport.
I brought a little bit of fish for Peter.
Standing here in case he can't do it.
And he is going
Brunette
to
hot
bandage
miking.
the major.
I think I said. I realize that this isn't a spectator sport. No assistance needed. Thank you. We'll happily call if we
Ulrich,
need it.
Ludwig, I've got it.
Swear.
We'll be needing to roll for it.
Probably.
Yes, you will.
Can I get a roll for Dredge's medical?
start rolling.
Please let my luck not be shit.
19, he's fine.
19, he's fine. I just asked.
Oh yeah. All right. There we are. And he's going to double check to make sure that there are no other wounds on him.
Again,
make
if you
sure that it
volunteered
is
for a Sawtooth
uniquely
connection,
tightly
players will be
prepared
heading there
for that
shortly.
wound
Please
too.
hop down to Frenchie module. I only see 2 of you right now.
There we are.
You see no other wounds on him.
Not bad. We'll get you cleaned up. How much do we owe you?
1 silver.
Little much for just a bandage, but fine. Here, silver. Thank you.
Grazie.
Very good, Dredge.
No problem. Able to help. Have a good day.
What was your name again?
Soma.
Only name, no last name?
Soma Kaido.
What to say, you human men usually are very proud of names. Come on, Dredge! Go to the well or the bathhouse. I have some things to look into after that. I'll be going to the bathhouse myself later. So maybe well if you wish to join me. Capitano.
I think I found our guest that made this deal with you.
Really?
Openly told me as such.
Really?
Would you like to meet him? He's in the dungeon.
Huh. Yes. Sounds like fun.
Apparently he thinks you can just bend the rules in your line of work. I swiftly reminded him that this is not his town. And that there is no rules broken in Nordis.
He'll quickly learn. I'm sure you'll see to it, yes.
If that is what you'll have me do.
Yes.
I'll wait for your nice little conversation first. Perhaps maybe we can get some coin out of him instead, huh?
Really? Looking to bribe a man for coin for his freedom?
Better than breaking bones, I say. Now we all make money, we're all happy, no?
Who wants bones when you can have blood?
Mr. DM Mans.
Hello.
Oh, yeah, Frenchie.
Headed out to the logging camp.
Thank you.
I will let you have your words with him, and then you let me know what you want done with him.
Sure.
We'll go from there.
I'm not sure if y'all have anything for that, but I'm not going to be able to go and help him. Because they're about to head off to the setup.
How much was in that coin purse, by the way?
I don't think there's anything at the logging camp, though.
Not right now, no.
Hold on
It'll
one
be pretty
moment.
quiet. I mean, the Dawei problem was resolved, so no.
Pathfinder 2 DM. How much would the trainer have in his coin purse?
Let me come to you real quick.
No. Yes.
DM?
Hello.
I would like to rent a horse and use my Dryad Finding Rock to find the grove.
I see. Kimchi, could you handle that, please?
You
got it.
There's a question for me.
Drop down to kimchi module.
Check his coin
Roger.
purse. How much silver's in it? Or copper?
I would say whatever's left in that coin purse right now is about 5 silver, 30 copper.
So, you want to start talking?
Depending.
You made a deal with
still wanna
this
make that deal?
lovely lady, huh? At this moment in time, you're not in the best situation. So, maybe, if you live.
While I'm all for a show with Dredge, I seem to remember a fair fight promised. 2v2 of your men, a 1v1 with
Did a bunch
mine.
of players just leave through here?
Curious what you thought you were doing.
Yeah.
Deceit of a noble is, well, certainly punishable.
It sure can be. Yes, it is. But it is quite fun.
Ah. You were after fun.
Where's the coin purse?
Pulls you against the grate.
30 copper.
I'll show you fun when you're in the back alley bleeding from your throat. Oh, Capitano! Curious.
Yes, my dear.
What is your punishment for a thief and a liar to a noble?
The last one we smashed the fingers of with my mace in the street.
Ah.
Broke every bone.
Well, you see, he lied to us twice. One for each fighter he threw in the arena. Why not both hands?
You know what?
And the
For entertainment purposes, since he likes to have fun, why don't you do it, since you like blood so much?
No. Truly. I'll allow it be your business. Though I do believe he came with no coin, yes? Nothing in his pocket?
Not that I'm aware of, no.
See how much fun you can have with the Capitano. Good luck.
Oh, I was hoping for fun with you.
Fun with me
Since
wouldn't
you
leave
want
you.
to use someone else's.
Fun with me wouldn't leave you alive. Capitano's much nicer than I am. Have fun, Capitano. No, it got flipped upside down. How did my camera get flipped? It was right. Wait, I was right. It was right. I was fucking stupid. I didn't expect that interaction afterwards. Okay, we got a quick swap. I gotta get the fuck out of here as Nolzos. If I had time, I would have done it. But I can't. We have somewhere else to be. We have to get to the Grove, like, now, because I am late. Like, really late for going to the Grove. Face home. Please tell me they're still in here. Oh, shit. Are they not? Fuck, are they not still in here? Fuck. Where's Spear? Players. Spearmint VR, where is she? Frenchie, Lupus, Lennon, Kaz, Tron. Tron's gotta be with her, yeah?
God, thank you for giving me Mother Silver while she's sleeping. Let me check real quick.
Are they running to town? No, they're just outside the grove. Good. Whew. Alright, good. We're good. Fix my legs really quick. Alright, where are they? What are they doing? What are you two up to?
We're getting herbs.
Herbs. I see.
Yeah, I only need one more dragon.
DM question
then I'll
from
have
Toshin.
enough to at least get us a advanced healing
Is
potion made.
Stefan in the stables by
And
chance?
gauze
My
if
horse.
I can get a piece of cloth. Or a bolt of cloth.
Is that your personal horse?
Yes.
From yesterday?
Yes.
It's worse
Should
than I saw
be,
last
yes.
night.
I've not
just
heard
I'm
otherwise.
sorry. I should, that's rude.
Someone might be using it. I want to make sure.
It would be there. Yes.
Did you hear or
Okay.
see
I think it's just.
here?
Did I what?
Did you hear or see anyone when you came out here? I saw a group, a corpse. Had long hair. It had its face looked faded or something, but it knew our names.
Corpse? Our names? Whose names?
No, knew Lisa and mine.
A corpse did. Well, is it?
She didn't get to see it, but I saw it. It was up on one of the rocks. But back when we got to the tree, it seems like the cold chill down our backs left. It like faded away. I don't know. Maybe I'm just hallucinating from what happened yesterday. I don't know.
I got up early and went to one of the tree posts. I was sitting there for a while. I didn't see anything.
Okay.
Sorry.
Just me what I went through. So, what was the news you wanted to speak of yesterday when we left?
There's a lot. Can we sit after that?
Yeah. To speak. I just need to find some dragon fennel really quickly.
Let's look. All right. Have you noticed any difference between the variants back home and here?
In the way the wood feels?
No, more so your plans. I mean, there's so many different ones out here to begin with. I figured maybe there was some difference between what was at home.
Tough. Well, there is, but it's such a wide variety. Maybe landscape. It's definitely going to have different types of herbs. You see anything? This looks more or less than the wet area. Dragon filling usually grow under really thick conditions. Especially gotten the runoff over here, you think? Yeah, let me look. Real quick. here. I think it's here. Give me a second. Stuff's so thick. Yeah, it's over here, Lisa. Here. Yeah, it has been difficult because of the way the plants grow here is a lot differently. Plantable for sure, it's just a matter of finding it and all this new.
Do you think you could
Why is
actually
much different,
transplant
much
some?
wetter. We try. If the conditions are right, but I don't know. I don't know if herbs wouldn't grow in the plant. I know one thing: if I plant herbs in the grove, they won't come the herbs we know it. They'll come up different. It's all. It's all dictated by mother's.
Why not
disposition.
Why not outside then? I
Outside?
mean, if we intend for this place to be permanent, well, it wouldn't hurt. I'm sure there's
I
enough.
can try.
Some rock formations or something we could hide it behind, so no one stumbles across it.
Where? You know of a place?
No, I was just saying in general. I'm sure there is one.
Well, I was looking at Lisa. She
Oh, her motion.
think
I'm
she might-
sorry.
Yeah. I mean, down on one of these like ridges like this.
Yeah, something far off the path, maybe too. Maybe on the
Well,
back.
this is more. Yeah, this looks more northern near Van Folder, I believe, because there's the Ishma Forest back that way.
As long as we're staying away from other things, it would make sense. Keep it close to the grove, but not too far away. Either. Enough that it doesn't raise suspicions, you know?
Well, I mean, down here looks pretty low, and it's right by the grove. Look at this, down here. So, trees right here that could go crash on streams. They got enough
Off she goes.
there. We have open area here. This one right here. It's close to the grove. It has the 3 smaller trees here. It has open area here where Herrera grass could grow in Camric. This would be an ideal spot to try.
It's enough that you could hide it, yes.
But I would have to get some tools later so I could till the soil a little bit.
Would take some work, but maybe even talking to some of the local farmers in town, we could get something. Maybe. That kind of is, well, I'll tell you in a moment. But it's a nice idea.
Okay. Okay. We'll just remember this spot. It looks like it's on the back side of the grove. I don't see... I think one of your lookouts is not far from here. Maybe that way.
I know there was one that way, too. So we're probably in the middle, direct
Okay, so
center of 2
good.
of them.
So that's good. So they could ever see anybody coming if they're watching.
We might even be able to get Jensen,
think this
pay
will
him
be
to build another one. Nearby. So she can watch over you while
Build
you're
another
working.
one.
So she can watch you while you
yeah,
work.
Yeah, like right here.
Later on, obviously, we don't have the money right now.
Yes.
But
No.
it would be a good
But
way
this
for her to
would-
keep an
this
eye
would
on you
be
while
a
you
good-
work.
And this would be an ideal spot. Okay. We'll put that on the to-do list, I guess.
We have years, Faye. Doesn't have to be now. Just something to look forward to in the day-to-day. You know?
Alright.
Yeah. Okay, let's go. Back in.
Oh, yeah. So we can get dressed and ready, and you can make you found out.
Yeah.
Slide down.
Don't fall.
That way, you think?
Probably. Best to follow Lisa.
Yeah, okay. Well, at least it's not far from my home either. It's just around the bend to that
Yeah.
spot. So that would work out nicely.
And it's a quick little hidden route for you two to go, since the bushes are covering it from the grove. So even if someone did sneak in after you, they won't immediately see everything.
True.
Even if the fog gets them. Seen Lucen this morning.
Yeah, she went back up there to look after Mother.
I see. Wait, look after her. She's not awake?
She's unconscious still.
Ah, after last night. I see.
Yeah, after last night, definitely for sure. Actually, sit down on a log stump here.
Yeah.
So we can hear your...
So the good news first, maybe.
It would help.
I gave Ladia her water.
I could... Okay.
She seemed thrilled to get it. I didn't really have the time to explain the significance of the things inside of it, though. A thing for another day.
Well, if I see her in her town, I can always talk to her then.
Mirandol's going by the name of Vesrin now.
Yeah, he went past me along the road and questioned me if he knew me, because I'm pretty sure I felt him just as much as he felt me.
Ah, I see. He seems to know who I am, even though I didn't know who he was at first. It's changed a little bit. Not a ton, but... Anyway. The bad news? Our business might be fucked.
Huh?
Yeah. Apparently... Do you know Ellen? Well, she said she knew you, so... Well, she knows Venora.
Well, What?
She has a proprietor that she works for. And he's not pleased at my existence within town.
Oh, great.
Sees us as competition and wants us gone.
Oh, jeez.
And if Hélène didn't tell me, he would have done it himself, which means...
God, that is bad news. Why is the day gotta get worse?
Hélène has proposed a deal, one that I don't really think is favorable for us. She wants me to work for her. I've made her aware that I work with other merchants, that I work with other alchemists, and I sell wares on their behalf, that the decision is not mine, which she's fine with. Actually, she'll root her on her bag. She wrote a letter of introduction, actually, which you've already met her, so might be something to give to Ian down.
Yes. Okay.
Saying that she would love to meet the ones that I work for at their home.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Which won't
Okay.
work either.
Yeah. Yeah, that definitely will not work.
The other part is that she has set rates. Ellen does not bill above what is the norm. So if we get in trouble and we need to charge more, we can't.
Great.
So here's what I propose in return. We take Ellen's deal. We sell anything that Ellen can sell within her shop. Anything outside of her scope will sell at the stall still. I'll have Ellen tell her, well, if she's willing, tell her proprietor that we're selling on her behalf in the markets, increasing business in 2 places. She'll still have the extra profit coming from her shop. She said she wouldn't take any of ours, by the way. She would just sell it there, so her proprietor sees it. And then anything extra that's outside of her range, she told me exactly what she can make. I'll put in our stall, maybe with a few of the others on the side, just in case. And those we can control the rates on. Ellen wanted me to return today with an answer for her. I can tell her that it's still being thought on. Offer her the secondary deal, if you like it. Or if you think we should just work with her, we can.
I know, well, for one, I had time with her on top of that. She's not... I kind of admire her. She's not a bad elf at all. She seems very, very easy to work with. She seems...
There's things she wants from us.
She knows her craft.
She doesn't know it yet, but there is.
Wants from us.
Be semi-betraying her trust. I'm not fully sure if we can trust her yet. She's kind. She's very kind. But she's philosophical at the same time. She's...
And controlled by her proprietary to an extent.
completely controlled by her proprietor. That being said, what she wants from us is no small ask either. I don't want to betray her. But she told me...
What's she wanting?
She wants to know about the rats. She wants to find people who are from Ireland. And no one's been speaking to her about it. She wants information on the rats, she wants to capture one, and she wants to know who was there.
Oh my... That's a lot of information that...
She wants more than that, too. That's just the tip of the iceberg.
What?
Like I told you.
More?
She's a researcher. She's a
Okay, she sounds like another Gelix.
Maybe. But... She also said she made something bad. Before. Something that caused...
Well...
I'm speaking too much. I'm telling too much. She told me in confidence. I'm telling too much.
Okay, well... And needless to say, Mother has done the same thing in her past. She, if I remember correctly, she had made a poison inadvertently and it killed someone.
When she got everyone killed, she ran.
Oh. So is an alchemist accident? I'm guessing.
It seems like it, yeah. She found something that
if I chalk it up to...
She found something that someone didn't like, and it got everyone else killed for it, and she ran. After making it.
Sounds kind of like something we did. Blow up half a country. We fled. I hate to say it, but we're...
It's even more reason not to, though. If she finds out what we're capable of.
No, that's fine. No, yeah. My whole thing, my agreement with Mother is I don't mind, like, eventually me talking to at least Arn, my most trusted friend since the days of Leford. But this place, where we live, not this go around. Not unless it's dire need and Mother gives the okay for it. This place will not be tread upon by outsiders.
That's why I said if I need to work with Ellen, I will.
Yeah.
I'll take her half of the deal and try to bargain for ours. It's so we can keep going.
Let me ask you this. What about this deal that Aegon wanted me to explore with the Mercenaries Guild? About them creating a ledger for us, that if the mercenaries come in and out and there's special items they're looking for to be made, you can maybe work that angle with her, saying that if it's stuff that she can make that's special to her and us, like she has, it doesn't sound like she's even approached the Mercenaries Guild like that. This might give another angle that we're trying to work with her, that if she can offer, like she said she can make acids, other things, that if it helps them, then we work together in forming a ledger, we work together to see, what we can supply them, and that would bring her more business, us more business, but also make her look good
to a proprietor
in front of that, hey, yeah, the proprietor, but also that we came forward with this idea, and it looked in the eyes of the proprietor, oh, okay, they're willing to work with her, so they won't be an issue, kind of thing.
Double the supplies.
And maybe she won't pry us for anymore.
Double the supplies. We can work together on the things that we both can, or that you all both can make, and then introduce this deal with the Merchants Guild, or the Mercenaries Guild, I'm sorry. It could be our bargaining chip.
Yeah. But also, if once Mother is awakened and she reads that letter, this means she's going to have to come face to face with her eventually.
Eventually, maybe.
If she's to really see.
Well,
If she's to see the one that it makes it. And she can say she's as a traveling alchemist, that she lives far, far away, that she received the letter from the traveling herbalist because I dropped it off, or whatever you want to say. I dropped it off to a carrier, they took it on to her, and then eventually she made it into town. Her being knocked out, wait a couple days, that would give credence to that, and then she walks into town to go meet her, saying, I received your letter. I'm willing to, my marketing person, the herbalist, who I've worked with through the years, told me about this deal, and they can pan it out even further if need be.
If need be. Ellen said that she was willing to meet her at her place as well. She had no qualms against it, if that was needed before the deal was set in place. I said that, I called Iandel a homebody. I figured it was the easiest way to explain it. Yes. We could also arrange a meeting in the wood. It would at least prevent Ellen from Iandel going into town and then Ellen knowing where we are. Somewhere midway like we do. We'd have to hash out the point a little bit better, but...
Yeah, because the way I go, we see the woodcutters camp down there, and we just want something that's secluded. Maybe, because I know there's a further trail that is by there's a river, if you follow along it, the trail meets there, but I don't know what's in that area, or if it goes up around the same, I'm not too sure. We'd have to look at it.
I haven't explored, and I'd be worried to. I can tell Ellen that we're still working on the details. She did ask for an answer of some sort today. I'll tell her we're working on the details, that they are reading over her letter, and it's under consideration. That we may be able to work out deals with other places to create better business for her as well. To bring to her proprietor. I know Ellen doesn't care about the money.
Okay. I know, but we need to satisfy him, the proprietor.
Him, and make sure he's not... He's worried that we're going to run his business out of town. her specifically, that will undercut, will undersell. I think assurance that we're working with her on the things that are shared, and even saying maybe that I'm selling her things up front in the marketplace, it's bringing in more money. It'll be a bit of a lie, a bit of a fib, but in the end, it'll still ensure that we're bringing back what we need.
And there's not neither to say that, now, she's talking just about purely potions, right? Not herbs.
Not herbs, no.
So that's good on my point that any herbs that we do not sell outright, you can still charge a premium on the herbs if you like.
True. We can do that. Though I think the only one in town I've really had interested in my herbs is Hélène. So.
And I didn't want to overcharge her just in case it pulls back.
Speaking of
but she
herbs, I met another wood elf. He doesn't really act like a wood elf. His name is O'Shawn. He's actually helping. He's been helping Hélène gather herbs. He's very kind, a little lost. Actually, he's a lot like me. In that way. No tattoos, no markings or anything, but
Yeah, I know.
he doesn't know anything. It could be helpful. Some doubling down, making sure we have more supplies.
True. So did you want to together talk to Hélène, or?
Do you wish to reveal yourself as a companion like that? I told her we were acquaintances because she made it apparent since she saw us speaking in the street. But
Yes.
I didn't say you were my herbalist.
And you're wanting to make sure it still stays. You're just making sure it wants to stay as a business deal between you and Mother, basically, in a sense, and that I'm kind of kept out of the.
Well,
I'm just a traveling herbalist that comes and goes and gives to whoever.
I want to keep your side of the business safe, more so. Logically, if they are to say no to whatever deal Iandel has, you still can come into town and sell, even if I'm shut down on business.
True.
So, we still have other opportunities there if our choice is rejected.
Also, I heard something. If things do get tough, oh gosh, and I hate suggesting this, but we could always walk to the Imperial Embassy and see if they would buy directly from us.
I'm sorry. You did not just say Imperial Embassy.
Yes, that's where I saw Mirren come in from, back and forth. Obviously, he has some kind of a deal going on with them. I don't know what yet. I'm pretty sure he's just trying to get the feel for them.
I'm sorry.
This-
The same people that we just killed. I don't know how many of. We want to work with them.
Listen to me.
Yes.
Okay. I learned something when we left Ireland. Before you were around me, when Aldo was with me outside the walls of Adwick when we were under siege, I helped heal some Imperials that first we went into combat against because I was trying to save my plant, Hope. The one of a kind plant that's the first of its kind in Azera. Well, during that scuffle, they got hurt because a wolf tried to protect me, the one that I healed the forest. Well, in turn, luckily with my quick thinking, I was able to heal both Imperial and the wolf, and they parted ways. Well, that same Imperial is what helped us up there in the mountains with the wagons. So and I know when I say this to Arn, which eventually I will talk to him, I want to learn more about the Imperials, not trying to it's the same thing I said to Mother last night about what happened to us, about us almost being a reason why they're trying to kill our kind. I'm not trying to give them justification. I'm trying to find out the reasons why all this started to begin with, why they want to kill our races. And I think it has to tie with this magic nonsense that has happened to us so frequently. I don't think it's necessarily our races in general. It's just that they know our races are tied to magic in general. And I think that's what's happening. But I need to be able to do what I think Mirando's trying to do. Put aside the differences for once and just wade the waters, so to speak, but not create the ripples that would get eyes on us, but to learn. Because look at Ladia. She's from the Empire. She's originally from Sunmore. And the way she told me about everything she experienced in Sunmore is nothing like we've seen on the battlefield. It seems like just normal humans we would see here in Nodus. So I want to learn what we don't see.
The things she told me yesterday were not normal, Faye. She told me of people burning on pyres. And that they walked by it like it was nothing. Like it was part of their normal day-to-day.
That's what I'm saying. They've been used to it. That's why I was lucky enough to run into these scholars from the Imperium. I want to dig deeper than that. I want to go past before it became normal place to them. Because yes, say we weren't born as elf and we grew up around that. We would think it was normal place. We would think it was everyday. Oh yes, they're saving us from these bad elves that created all this stuff that caused calamity in our early times of our civilization. Then that makes sense, but nobody thinks that way. Everybody thinks about the here and now, what has happened to them, which I don't want to wash it away like it didn't happen. I don't want to say you don't have a right to hate them, but we do have a right to at least look past that, go into their past and find out what has happened, what caused this aggression.
I don't hate
because
them.
If it continues...
I'm scared of them. For us, I'm scared of them. You didn't see what they did, how long they chased me. It was days. It was days, and one by one they picked off everyone who was with me. I don't want anything to do with them. Ladia's different, yes. Ladia was sheltered. Ladia even said that she didn't see anything of the war while she was in Sunmore. She said everything she saw was just that the military troops leaving. She saw them leave and not return home. That is what she knew. She didn't see anything. She didn't know what they were taught. Ladia was sheltered because of what she is.
Yes, I know.
The rest of them aren't.
But I know. And I'm thinking the big key on this is not just their king. It's definitely the Inquisition is what's pulling the strings in their background. It's just like Mithrax and the church and how they tried to pull what strings they could of Adwick Kingdom and stuff. I think it's with any politics of any nation, religion, or a higher order, so to speak, would be able to pull strings or whisper things into the ears of the king. And I just need to find out what. So that way I can at least find a way for us to avoid creating that kind of attention towards us anymore. Yes, I am a girl just like Galdrick believed in me, believed that I could change where they have failed. And I can't do that if I keep thinking of nothing but all the bad that they've done. If I think of nothing but all the hate that they've created. I have to see past that and see into the past. Otherwise, I can't prevent the future.
And what if they stop you? What if you go there and they... We aren't protected under the rules of the embassy like anyone else.
I know. That's why I have to be cautious. That's why I need to find out more. I'm just saying this is, like you said, like the herbal. That's as far into the future. This isn't a now thing, but this is something I want to gradually work towards. But eventually, I'm going to have to talk to Arn. I'm going to have to. I don't care what Mother thinks about Mirandel Thessalor. He's my friend, and what happened to him was not his fault. It was that stone from Morgorath, and I need to find out because if it pains me to see him like this because I don't know how far it's eating him alive. And it's not his fault. It's something that the Omdir had brought into Adwick, gave it to somebody else, and then they gave it to me to give to Mother. And he just looked at it and it did that to him. It's not his fault. And the only one that helped him back in Adwick was Gilix. Well, Gilix isn't around now. All we have is Mother as an alchemist and this new alchemist.
You think
And
Elen
only
can
I
help
and
him?
certain people. I have no idea, but I know he'd be paranoid as shit of her because of the fact I would too, because he's a walking
He's a
death
walking
to
wall.
us. I don't know. I don't know what you would call it. It's just something that is. It's like the opposite of us. It almost reminds me of what those Durgar was talking about. Those other type of dwarves of the Underdark. It's like an opposite of what Mother is, where her can bring life. It just takes and takes and takes and never gives. It seems like it's like a poison. And I don't want to leave him there to die, and I know it's going to get worse over time. And right now, I don't even know how to get a hold of Gilix at all.
A thing with time. A thing with time.
But yeah, I know this is a lot. But
I know.
Either way, I just.
Today we focus
And
on the
what
small.
Mother.
Please.
Yeah. Should I go to her? I have the ingredients to get an advanced made. Should I at least go with her and get one made? At least let me get more of a conversation with her going and stuff. But should I let her sell it, or should I give it to you and just for you to sell?
If you let her sell it, then that's a clear, obvious line that you're working with us. Because you know.
Okay.
If you give it to me,
I'll get her to make it.
It's going to be a little obvious that she's the one who made it. And I'm trying to sell it. Isn't it?
So what should I do? I don't know. Should I try and sell it to the Mercenaries Guild?
You can.
Or maybe Soma directly?
Soma bought my...
I can ask her permission, though.
Soma bought my last one. And he tried to buy it back. He's in trouble with money, I think.
Oh.
I think it's bad.
Okay. I'll keep it on me. And maybe Mirandel's shop might want to buy it from me?
Maybe.
And what I'll do... Well, should I even ask her and say, is it okay if I sell this to the curio shop or something like that? I normally don't do this because I'm needing the coin. Act like I'm an herbalist, I haven't sold any herbs yet or something that I need to make coin. And this is my way to make some extra money.
Could.
And see if she'll just let me go ahead and sell it. Because it's just me outright, not a actual business selling it, just a single person dropping by just to sell it and that's it and go on.
You could.
But I don't sell it to you, so it doesn't involve you. Because I can ask around my old friends, even if I run into...
Though, it could be a decent story. We could make a story out of it if Ellen finds us out. If you sell it to me, sell it to me. That's what we tell Ellen. That I ran into you on the way to town. You showed me the potion and I decided to sell it. That we had no idea where it came from, full circle. We could do that. I worry selling it to the curio shop. Only because they're going to want to lower the price that you're making on it. So they make more.
Oh, true. True.
I like what Ellen does. She doesn't sell it for more when she can. She's only worried about paying for her own meal. I didn't tell her how many meals we pay for, but I told her that's what we're looking for too. Or what I'm looking for, at least. I said I'm looking to pay for the meals so they can eat, so they can survive. Sometimes they need more, sometimes they need less. And she told me to come back with the maximum that we would ever want to sell for. She doesn't want to screw us over, I know that much, but I'm worried that once she knows everything, once she has an inkling that what we were involved in, that's where the trouble comes into play. I don't...
And I need to... This even gives me more...
I don't know.
Yeah, this even gives me more reason to even probably possibly talk to Arn. Because he needs to know this, so he knows to be wary of her, not to speak of this stuff around her.
They haven't been.
Otherwise it could cause...
They haven't been. I can assure you of that. She's completely clueless. She said any mention of someone from Ireland that comes up around her, immediately everyone goes hush-hush. They're doing very well at hiding it. Everyone is.
Good.
She knows that there are people from Ireland in town, but no one speaks a word of it. And warning him would betray her trust. And I don't want to do that.
Oh, Ellen's trust?
She told me that in confidence.
True. Oh, yeah, you're true. You're right. So I need to keep that to myself. Okay. And if they ever want to know my true inkling, I won't be.
No, are you saying we shouldn't? You saying we shouldn't go see her? You're saying she shouldn't go see her.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, just as long as this stays separate.
Oh,
basically,
she's
is
saying
what
to
you're
keep us ourselves separate from everyone else. Yes? So stay away from Arn and the others.
No. The Grove. Just keep this out of it. Keep
Oh,
the mention of
the Grove
and-
out
yeah,
of it.
This, yeah. Keep it kind of separated. Like, if she ever wants to know really where I'm from, it's not a lie. I originally came from Ishma.
We can't tell her that.
Oh, great. I came from nowhere.
She's from Eshma.
Actually, the truth is... the truth is, I don't know where I came from. I was brought into Eshma.
Just say you
So
were
I
a
don't know
traveler.
what my true origin either.
Say you've been a traveler.
Well,
You've been
that's what
living
I
in the
said.
woods. Here and there. You can even say you were in
So-
Ireland for a time. That wouldn't matter as long as you weren't there when the rats were there.
Okay, regardless, what I have on me is I have a silver 60. I plan on buying a bolt of clock from Mirren if I can.
Okay.
So we can get some gauze made, because I have the ingredients. Mother can make it into gauze. So we'll have one gauze at least in our inventory, along with our 2 bandages. She gave me the silver 60. Already ate today, so I'm full.
All right.
So my question is what do I need to do in town with the herbs then? Because I have the charcoal. I mean, I can get it made by Ellen.
You also have to negotiate that deal with the merchants.
Oh, merchants?
You said, or the
Oh, you mean
mercenaries guild.
Mercenaries. Yeah, I need to talk to them, see if they'll be willing to off that. If they do, I can tell you, and then that will be your...
Right.
But I'll have her make it, and so do you want me to give you the potion then?
Sure, bring it to me.
Okay. I'll keep it on me to the end of the day, or do you want to try and sell it during the day, or do you want to sell it tomorrow?
Well, will we need money tomorrow? How low are
Well,
we?
if we sell that bolt of cloth, together all we have is silver 60.
And that's
Copper.
without. Are you
That's it.
selling this bolt of cloth? You're buying a bolt of cloth, aren't you?
Buying one, yes. That's
So
buying one.
we'll even have less.
Yes, and what I have in inventory right now is you haven't sold that water pedal yet, right? So we have 2 of those.
We do 2 water pedal.
That's a silver. It's normally a silver in cost. The Camric, we just went up quite a bit. Because I went and got 2 more. Let's see, 2. That's 4, but she'll be taking 2 out there, and we got 2 more Aerograss, and then 2 of the Dragon Fennel, which if she makes it a potion, yeah. So it's up to you if you want to take it today or as soon as she makes it, because I just don't want her to come running to me, hey, do you still have that potion? And then I don't have it on me.
Well,
and she'll be asking where did it go.
If you intend to come home, then
Yeah, I intend to come home.
I'm gonna stay there overnight and come back in the morning. So let's offhand it today.
Offhand it today?
Yes. It'd probably be smart. I can try to sell it maybe in the evening,
Okay.
and if she sees me in town selling one, she knows I'll sell it to her for a normal price. Speaking of, what price do you want for it?
A normal... Let's see. Well, the... normal rate for... no. Let me see here. I'm pressing too much. Well, for advance, or base cost, because this is including like if she's, because y'all are getting the ingredients from me for free, so our cost is normally 3 silver and 50 copper, but I think Mother, her base price that she used to sell back in the day was like, let's see here. I think she only marked it up like 50 copper from there.
Okay.
Like when she resell it. So, 4 silver is what she would resell it. Yeah, and if you think about it, we're still making profit because we're gathering the herbs for free. We're not...
Right. We're not putting anything into it. Okay.
Unlike her, she has to buy hers. So
Right.
she has to be set at that rate.
4 silver. All right then. We'll do 4 silver, and I guess I should ask something else. What's your take on helping them? Do we ignore them?
Oh no.
Well,
we can't really hardly ignore them because they're pretty much established and not as way before us, obviously.
No.
By the looks of it.
I'm not being specific. The people from back home. Do we ignore them? I've been trying to, a little bit, and keeping my distance.
If you guys are helping with a major message for populating the embassy, please come down to Brunswick Module.
Raylan...
Ray says, please be at the Mercenary Guild as your corporal.
But,
okay.
Because that's something that I was going to approach on, because she doesn't... I'm not too sure yet, Elle, if I'm going to talk to Arn or not. It's all against her. I need a Guardian Wisdom roll with a +2 to see if it'll give an inclination that she's making the right choice, the right guidance, the right path.
Do you need me to get you a DM?
Yep. Yeah, get a DM. Say Faye's trying to make that ultimate decision. Should she at least approach Arn first? Because she knows Arn will tell her
I'll
who
just
in the
ask for
inner
a DM
circle
to come
you
here.
should talk to.
I'll ask
yeah.
Ron to come here. Hold on.
Because as long as she still adheres to Mother's wish of not saying where the grove is, everything should be fine.
Kimchi, you free?
And you
Yeah,
get
drop down.
your haircut.
Thanks.
What's up?
Faye needs
She
a
sends
DM
her
over at the
hair.
Grove to do a
Gotta get her
roll for her. Something to do with whether she's going to visit Arn or not.
said there was a barber.
Oh, I think I know what's going on. Let me teleport over there.
Thank
Give me
you.
1 sec.
Don't look at me like that.
Did someone join?
Well, then you promise me tomorrow I'll give you my
Flonica
Herbal
did.
knife that was sent
Oh, hey Flonica, are you doing that now?
Yeah, would you be available for that?
Okay.
Give me a second, but yes, I will be in a. I think I will be in a second. So yeah.
I'll just be at my shop probably. Thank you.
Okay. Perfect. I'll have them visit you.
Okay. Thanks.
Yeah.
We have one coming.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Oh, goody.
Getting the hand menu to work right now. I'm just gonna go to the Grove. Okay.
She sends her hair.
Real quick, I'm gonna have to ask Bruns something.
Yeah, we're in the seating area.
Yeah, I'll be right there.
It'll be a moment.
Okay. So,
Anyway,
mhm.
That being said,
So get to town.
the reason I
Aaron to make
ask,
the potion.
the reason I ask you that, Raylan came up to me, and well, you know, Raylan's a little clumsy sometimes. She said, "Do I know you?" And to be fair, I was a little drunk. Tang was with me.
Okay.
And I said, "Do you?" And she says, "I don't know, do I?" And I said, "I don't know." And she said, "What's your name?" And I was a little drunk, okay? I was a little drunk. So I said, "L." And then she seemed to pause. And then it seemed like she didn't know me. She said, "Oh, well, it's a pleasure to meet you. It's nice to meet a friend of Tang's."
Oh, good.
So I don't think she recognized me. But it's just Raylan. So that's why I ask.
I want to.
If they're...
That's why I want to really... It's mainly Arn I want to talk to, because he would be in the know. I haven't seen him in 2 years, and he would know who's trustworthy and who's not. I know Raylan is, if it's his wife. If they ever finish getting married.
I don't know.
Gamma's present.
Yes, I need... so, Faith needs a little of Guardian's wisdom, okay? So... she's trying to know if it's the best choice to go ultimately to Arn, to be able to confide in him, to ultimately find out who she can talk to about this stuff that recently happened, but she's not going to tell them, you know, anything about Grove location and stuff like that. Mainly the predicaments that's happened to them. And
So basically,
you know, just
is it a good idea?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Is it a good idea to talk to Arn about what's happened and also who
Yes.
you can trust?
Yes.
Okay. 1 moment, please.
All right.
I mean, they seem normal. They don't seem any different than how they were before. They're all going by new names, besides Raylan. Kyler and Arnar.
Tazim, Tazim and Sharik.
Yes.
Now, Sharik, he kind of looked at me funny because of my knife. I didn't know it was Imperial make. I just had Quintus reforge it for me. I wonder why it turned out kind of funny.
Weird.
But, either way, no, you look the same stuff. I think the reason why Mother's always been apprehensive to really just... I think she's afraid. I think she's afraid what they think of her because of what she did, what she's capable of. Every time we bring up the... Even this will bring up the word magic, which they hate. And I don't... I know he doesn't want to hear any of it, but it's part of their life. It's part of the world we live in. Whether they like it or not. Magic will never cease in this world.
I mean, yeah.
Unless, because Goldrick even said people are trying to.
I have your answer.
Find those.
Sorry. Okay. the answer. So, with an 8 plus 2 for a 10, you've always known Arn to be a very level-headed person, but you do know of his reservations towards magic, and he is a tad concerned regarding Iandel. You know that if you go to him, he will be honest with you, but whether or not he can provide any insight towards your plight is unlikely. Either way, you do know that you can trust him to give you what he truly thinks, even if it may be slightly uninformed regarding what's just happened.
At least Arn would be the one to at least tell me whether or not Mirandel can be trusted. I haven't seen him in 2 years, and they went off together, so he would know more than anything. Because right now, the only person I can trust with my plans on finding out more about Elvenkind in general and more about the Theosian Empire is Mirandel. He's a scholar. Like, I'm not no scholar. I'm just very learned because I spent years entrapped into a freaking library because I was special. That I was used as a tool to Ishma to find herbs.
He's been awful to Ladia.
So as I...
Mirandel has.
What? Why?
Called her... What was the word? Genocidal?
That's... okay. I think I understand where that's coming from. That's Mirandel's... He's like you. Like, you know, he's seen his Elvenkind on pyres. He's seen that... He's a lot longer lived than I am. I can see... and rightfully so, because I ain't gonna say it's not warranted, because...
I just worry.
He is who he is.
That leads to my question, though. If you're saying Arn can be trusted to an extent, do we help them?
They helped us time and time again when we needed it the most. And even when she needed it the most. Even when going to Fair Hollow under the orders of the Ancient One. Yes, I believe they can be trusted.
So if they're in danger, we help them.
They might... I will take a look at Arn from my own eyes, for I only met him in passing. I will judge then and there whether I talk to him.
Be careful. Do you want me to go with you?
You can if you want to. I mean, it's up to you.
Do you feel safer with me there or without me there?
I feel safe. I've always felt safe around Arn, no matter what he thinks about what I think. He knows he's a human that has lived almost... He's near the end of his lifespan, unfortunately. So he's lived long enough. He knows me. He knows my age as an elf. He knows I'm a big dreamer. I'm a child still. That I think that's what he loves about me, that he sees a hope in me that he wishes he still had today, but he no longer can have that because of what he's been through.
All right, then.
And I understand why he was for us blowing up half of Ireland. I know now. I didn't think much on it then when Iandel asked for his advice, but now I understand more than ever. It was because of his past. We were going on the assumption of what he wanted because of his anger and what they did to him and his family, and I don't wrong him for that in the very least.
All right.
But I don't think, at the end of the day, it was the best choice, but it was what we had. And it's just what we're going to have to deal with.
It's what we had at the time. We had no other option at the time.
So, going further first, we get into town. I get a boulder cloth, go see Miss Ellen. Do you have some things to do first?
No.
Because this conversation with Arn might be long.
Nothing to take care of besides
'Cause he-
telling Ellen that the deal isn't ready yet.
Okay. Because Arn will need to know what we know about what we saw in the days leading out to Arlen, especially that big, ugly, massive creature, whatever it was. He needs to know that they have that capability.
If you plan on revealing yourself, you can reveal me as a contact if you want.
Elle's a friend we've made in the wood.
Yeah.
You're a wood elf after all.
True.
Well, I don't know. Do they even know that you're a wood elf? Or you just look, I mean, we always look the same.
I mean, I was with you in town a few times. I even met them. We stood in the forge one day when they got into trouble. After Raylan did that thing in the middle of town.
I still ultimately think at the end of the day, that's why I want to research our heritage as well. I think really at the end of the day, Drow, High Elves, Wood Elves, I think in the far past there was no difference between us. I really don't.
You have a lifetime to figure that part out.
That's the fun of living, I guess. Well, hopefully a long life if this doesn't kill me first.
Well, quit caving.
I know. I also know it's not. Also,
I don't know what
I
you
just
all
want to
did.
believe in her so much. She was basically playing basically playing Raven. Or actually, she was trying to play like a spy, but kind of like Kyler hopping over the wall, hopping to Ishma to listen in on what they were doing, but she was doing it through the wood, like...
She was spying on
I don't know,
Eshma Thalas? Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
And everyone was just okay with this. Nobody even tried to tell her otherwise.
Amdir did. The Amdir told her not to, and I just like...
I meant us!
What can I say?
We've been in hiding for 2 years. 2 years. And nothing has bothered us. We have lived our day in, day out. No one in town has figured me out until now. And we prod Eshma Thalas? Really?
I didn't press, she did.
You let her? We have... Well, most of us have voices.
I'm sorry.
I...
Already went again. Already, you gotta understand, okay, where I was... My position. I... already went against her once. Already did something terrible once.
You're not going against her. You're speaking to her logically about everyone's safety. The moment you told me in town that it was going to be dangerous to come home, I told you no for a reason. I value myself. Well, you all should value yourselves too. And calling something like that to our home?
She was going on the hunt with deer. She didn't like what was going on about the...
What have they done to
about me
us?
not being able to send a letter and...
This
about
is
the
a-
houses being closed off.
The Mercenaries Guild said they won't send it because they are elves. Because the elves won't let the Mercenaries Guild in.
And the reason why is because they would probably need to tell Arn is that we know now that the elves, that the higher houses have taken control and they're pushing out the lower houses. That's why. That's why she was following along the Omdir, even though the Omdir told her, you can do it, but once you hear that voice or whatever he was leading to, you need to back out, which she was supposed to, but I can't do anything when I'm stuck on the ground trying to concentrate my own from my life not being sapped out of me when she's trying to do what dryads are meant to do.
There's a point of safety. It's done, it's done. It's fine.
All right, well, let me get changed, and we can talk on the way.
Yeah. Get my bow.
Actually, let me just dig it out of here.
I think it's somewhere over here.
At the end of the day, I know what was Mother thinking, what she thought was best because of her dominion. It's just that she's still not ready, I don't think. Or whatever was over there was definitely not ready for her to be spied on. That's for damn sure.
Whatever it was ready.
Yeah, and that's what makes me afraid, because it makes me... I had a weird dream, and I'm afraid it's another Guardian. One way more powerful.
If it is, we have a problem.
I'm trying to figure out... Well, I'm trying to find out, because like I was wording to Listen, even though we felt malice from it, coming from it, like, you know, hatred and stuff, also that could have been because of us, you know, basically you're basically a thief trying to break into somebody's window home. Wouldn't you be pissed?
Yes. I'm not naysaying what they did.
Yeah.
I'm naysaying the fact that you all did it in the first place.
I promise I'll start thinking for myself.
Good. If you're going to make those choices, but don't let someone else make them for you. Think about the outcome. I believe that should have been a lesson.
Mother knew best is us.
You're a grown woman. You know the rules. Please tell me that you're at least doing them. Close to the river, then on the road. In the brush only. Yes?
Yes, other than where Tyr takes me.
Alright. Where is Tyr, by the way?
He always follows him. I haven't seen him. He hasn't came in.
Great. So Tyr took off again.
I'm guessing.
Ugh. I'll tell you next time, Elle. I'll bring it up when I'm leaving. Don't worry.
Yeah, no apple dropped today either. That tree is so fickle.
So is Tyr. You're still not off the hook either, just because I'm mad at him.
Oh, Oh, just got informed in the head. You would have known that Tira's watching over Indo while she's knocked out,
I
unconscious
see.
in her home.
Okay,
Sorry.
Nope.
Yeah, she was gonna, Okay.
that's good. At least he didn't run off.
Okay.
Well, then good. Then the blame still is all on you completely.
Thank you.
Mercenary group's not far off the left. Hold by the river. Good. Alright, large trees there. We're getting to the withered area. Shoot. When we get by the hunting grounds, or I'm sorry, the lumber yard, be cautious. It's not as abandoned as it looked. No, well...
Well, I know Sif works over there.
You met Sif?
In town.
Alright.
Because I heard she got attacked over there. I saw her coming into town hall bleeding, and I warned the...
Was she?
The people. She got hurt by some dwarves, I think, or something.
Sif didn't see you coming from this way, did she?
No. I was I was going out of town, just waiting by the fence for Tyr.
Good.
And she was coming into town bleeding.
Well, the way we go isn't a main road. So if Sif saw us walking it, it might raise suspicions. So just be cautious.
Well, nobody around town knows I'm an elf, so...
Yes. Doesn't really matter, though.
You doing okay, elf?
What?
You doing okay?
I'm fine, yes.
and then also if we find out where the Hobbit lives, Hopper. I might try herb gathering over there when he's around.
What? Sorry. The world froze.
Oh, yeah. Are you okay? Isn't a lot.
Nope.
Okay, we'll keep going later when we get near the...
I'm like semi okay, but semi not.
Okay.
I'm catching most of the conversation as we're going. It's just pauses every once in a while.
Okay. Well, I know where Hopper lives, and Mother's going to try and sense out where Twilight is. If we can find Twilight herb in the evening, might lead us to Bees and be able to help him and Lottie out, and maybe make us some extra coin in between.
I see. Well, if it's extra money, it's extra money. Might be of some use.
Next time, though, when we have some extra apples, we'll have to make sure you get one. So we can get Lottie to make you one of those apple tarts.
I'm fine. She reveled in the fact that I didn't get any and thought it was hilarious, so it's fine. It put a smile on her face for once.
Oh, well, that's good. But I will have, if Mirren, or if Ezran is still friends with Arn and close friends, I'm going to slap him in the face for messing with her. Fucking picking on a child.
She's not really a child anymore.
Well, I know. You know what I mean. He's bullying her for something that she had no control over. Now, do you know, I can't remember, does Mirandel know where Lottie is born from? I think so, I'm not sure.
Apparently, yes.
Okay. Alright then. I will not forget this. I will give him a talking to about leaving her alone. Not to speak ill like that to her. That's one thing I will not tolerate, is him pushing his problems onto other people, or whatever happened to him onto other people who have nothing to do with it. And would definitely bake him a wonderful meal in return. She has no mean bone in her body.
No, she does not.
I'm behind her.
Come on! Signaling both of you from the road. Come on. Just huddling in a bush.
I was just being behind her like I was taught to be. Jeez. I wish I could wander in the open like you do.
You could.
You're not under hot clothes.
You could, technically. It's just, well, people are more so looking for you than they are me.
Yeah, and especially if a high elf ever sees me wearing that type of old-fashioned vestment.
Hmm.
I'd be in trouble so quick.
It's kind of Jensen to get this made. Oh, speaking of.
Got you some gloves?
He got me a bracelet. Little blue stone in it.
Oh! Oh, nice.
Isn't it cute?
Finally he's stepping up.
What do you mean stepping up? It's... He hasn't made a move in 2 years. He's not interested like that anymore. He's just a friend.
Okay. I wonder how... I'm speaking of this. Do you even know how old you are? Just curious.
No. I thought I made that clear. I don't...
You didn't have much memories. I didn't know how far back you remember, so...
I remember living out my days in Lion Hall. About 10 years or so.
Okay. Okay, so we know you're at least definitely over 10, that's for sure. I know you're way older than 10.
Yeah.
Well, as me, I don't really know specifically because of when I was brought to Ishma as a babe, so I could be maybe a year older, maybe more. But, yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm around in my 40s.
Sif!
Hey, Miss Sif. You look like you're finally better.
Oh,
You're not
it's been quite some
bleeding
time.
anymore.
Good morning.
That is true.
They were able to help you, thank goodness.
Help you? Something happened?
Yes. I got attacked by about 8 rock dwarfs yesterday. They're trying to steal from the logging camp, so...
Oh, are you alright?
I am now.
Really badly.
Right here, they got a pretty good axe hit on me.
Oh, goodness. I'm sorry. I'm glad to see you're up and about, though, at least.
Someone has to get the wood. Apparently the guards wanted to actually have me apologize to the dwarfs, but I haven't heard hide nor hair of it today, so...
What? They attacked you?
For being attacked?
Well, they were stealing from me, so...
Then why are you...
I tried to be diplomatic and put them into a position where they were being forced to leave. And they refused.
I see.
And so a fight ensued.
Oh.
Oh, my goodness.
Goodness, Well, I'm glad to see you're alright. I hope they don't bother you again.
Well, I hope not either. That said, good to see you as well. I haven't seen you in a couple days, it feels like.
It has been. I'm on my way back. Ran into Venora on the road. It's been nice having a traveling companion.
True. It is nice.
Sorry, wrong thing.
So, I will not keep you any longer.
Thank you. Got a few things to take care of. Then off again.
I need to transport wood. Hopefully don't rip the wound back open. We shall see.
Please be careful. If I could help you lift, I would. Afraid I don't have too much of the arm strength,
That's
though.
perfectly fine.
Yeah. Sorry I couldn't help you on
If
the road.
you know of anywhere I
just
could get rope.
Maybe the Merchants Guild in town. Or if I come across any, I'll see if I can pick it up for you.
Thank you.
Of course.
And Venora, was it? Thank you for at least going into town and getting the doctors. I don't really remember much of getting to the road. After losing that much blood, it was more of just the delirium of walking.
Yeah, I saw you. Sorry I couldn't. There's no way I could have carried you. I went running in there hollering, "Doctor, doctor!" Finally, somebody from the hospital heard, and the Imperials and them came out. So.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, I'll keep you no longer.
Thank you.
Trenium.
Please be careful, Sif.
Be careful, Sif.
I'll do my best.
She's a beautiful Bjorn.
She's nice. I've had a few conversations with her. She was trying to teach me a few their words. I'm not great at them.
Green tongue, I think is what it's called. I forget the name.
Not sure. I actually didn't ask that part. She was just teaching me words.
I wonder if... I better not say such things. Just my habits of the knowledge that I know.
I actually forgot. I have a few more things I need to ask, but not now, outside the city. Maybe when I come home tomorrow.
Okay. In the morning?
Yes, I'll come home near the morning. You'll be fine to escort her back, yes, Lisa? All right.
Okay.
Well, then we should split from here, since we're at the entrance. Take care of your business, and I'll see you later.
Oh. Okay, I'll give you that potion later on when I see you. After I get it done with her. With
All right.
Elena or Elena?
Ellen.
Ellen. Okay.
It's actually
I'll go
kind
see
of the
the
same name as
seamstress first, see if
mine.
I can find
It's
her.
very similar. She's
Ellen. Okay.
I forget the full name actually, but it's very close. And anyway, I'm off.
What exactly do you need the vacancy for?
My foot's dead. My foot's fucking dead, Chad. It's been dead the whole walk.
Hey there, buddy. Hey. Let's see here. Death. Yeah, make sure clothing's on just to be safe. Okay, I don't want like mud. I don't think What about like the adventurer brute and whatnot, like the recolors from the Troyers, like the stronger looking dude? He's in like leathers.
Okay, let me... Oh, Shimbo, thank you for the raid. And Hysterium, thank you so much for the raid. Goodness gracious, I'm missing everything today. Shimbo, were you not here today? It was an hour ago. Goodness gracious, I'm so sorry.
Hey, yo, bitch!
Yeah? Yeah? My foot's
I
dead.
need you. Well, undead it, because it's time for mercenary stuff.
Oh, fuck. Okay, you have to give me a second to at least get a base charge on it. Because I just got back into spawn. I'm swapping them now.
They're all heading there now, so I need you to merch skill.
Fuck, I just got back into town with, Faye. Okay, give me a second.
Okay.
I'm trying, I'm rushing.
I'll put you down in my module.
Okay.
Are these my 8 mercs? Yes, no?
I believe so.
Yeah, there's I think one over that's still in Frenchy, but we have the numbers for it here. We can definitely do it.
Okay, so this ambush will be taking place at the bridge on the way to the trading post.
Okay.
Like past the embassy and all that.
Okay.
I want
me
them
just-
all with a myriad of weapons. No anti-armor for this one, unless Tang's with them. He shouldn't be, but if he is.
Okay. Yeah, we gotta. Do
Actually,
we want to?
he won't be, because this is a Mercenaries Guild contract.
Yeah.
You were gonna say?
No, I was just saying if there's a specific kind of look or model you were looking for these bandits. Are any of them in any sort of like armor, like plate, or no? Because we have the copper merc models,
some of them will
but
be.
some of them. Okay.
Throw in like a copper merc and then that like steel-looking merc.
Okay.
One of the plate.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we're looking through stuff now in Spawn right now.
But I'm in Spawn.
What?
Oh, you guys are over there. Got it.
Oh, over here.
We're over here.
Yeah. So let's see.
Excellent.
Excellent, that's
Go to Mercenaries Guild, Storm Shirt. Yeah.
Wanna fill you in? I got that scene done with Aldo.
Let me look.
Do you need to tell me right now? Do you need to tell me right now?
Is there a DM available?
Okay.
Oh, Dredge.
Yes. Yes.
Dredge needs to find Nolzus. Aegon wants to have this bar.
Oh, fuck.
Nolzus is not going to be available.
Understood, thank you.
So he's going to have to push that back a little bit.
Got it.
Brigandine Merc, what does that look like? Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one. In work? Nope, not that one.
There's the ones with the ruffled arm thing around them.
Do you remember what they're labeled as in the menu?
I actually have it.
Oh, okay. Well, if you just have it, let's take a looky. Take a
They don't really
gander.
look like highwaymen.
Jesus, how many mercs do we have? Oh,
The answer: how many? Yes.
Should have 8 in total.
You can also use the these guys and then take off the.
Those are
Isn't
dock
that
workers.
the dock worker?
Yeah, those are dock workers. We wouldn't want to confuse.
But they still have swords.
Sailor.
I'll leave that to Bruns' judgment if we want to cross
I'm
those
okay with
wires or
that.
not.
That's fine.
Okay.
Because these are people that are hired by people who want this noble merchant dead, so they take whatever they can
Okay.
get.
There's a lot of men in plate here. We need a little bit more, maybe lighter, like Nash to talk. I don't want everybody in the plate. So maybe Mia become the lighter bandit. Naval become what Clock is and customize it to look different. That should be good.
So,
like three
this is-
V8 in armor. Yeah.
This is what's going to happen. All right? You guys are going to give them good fights. This is going to be deadly and dangerous. This is our first possible... we could have somebody die here. So I want you to go about this the right way. Okay? Give and take. Fair. Those of you wearing plate, you're able to shrug off some hits. Both Giga and I will be rolling shit. Okay?
Nope.
There will be Servith with a crossbow. If you're in plate and you get shot, you are now wounded. Assume that it is in your fucking leg or your arm or your chest.
Yeah.
Okay? If you see
Yeah,
that
she's
shot,
got a-
we're not...
And we don't get to it, yeah, just take it. It's a +2 for her shots if she's using it.
Okay.
Everyone else, in terms of like skills, their skills pertain more to the injury roll itself for Rin and Cade if he's coming.
I would open those up. And I think Aegon has something as well, because he'll be there. Just a quick refresher.
Yeah, let me look at them.
If you're one of the-
I did
if you're
before
one of the-
session. Let me check.
If you're one of the lightly armed guys, if you get shot with a crossbow bolt, you're critically injured. You're going down. Okay? Ranged is scary. We want to reflect that. So when we use it, we can do that back to them. So make it look like once you're shot, you're fucked.
You get shot, it's big owie. Who all do we know who all is going? Is it just the 4? Including Block and Hydrator?
Just the 4, yeah, including Clock and Night Jersey.
Okay. Let's see.
Clock, does your guy have his
service
armor
got-
yet?
Do you want him to have it?
Yeah. Because of your background.
Is iron or steel for the two of them?
They're both steel.
Okay. That's a nice
They
plus
have,
5. Or is that full steel for them? Just helmet not showing.
Without
or
the
what do we do with
helmets, yes.
that? Okay, so plus 5. Got it. All right, so let's see. Sarah's just got the plus 2 with crossbow, trained with it. She has the plus 2 to stealth. Her major's the beacon of magic. Rin, let's see here. He's got a plus 4 for slashes, cut base attacks for his thick blood. Trained with a sword and a bow. Okay, that's fine. Aegon is gladiatory training. He is well trained. Aegon's well trained. If he's
So if you
also
go
struck
against
with
Aegon, you should be struggling.
yeah, if he is struck with a blow, Aegon, he can immediately counterattack to hit you. He's able to do that.
Yeah, so-
it's a minor,
so
except
if-
for experts.
If he gets a hit on you, or if you get a hit on him, he can get one directly back on you, no contest.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit, Aegon's busted.
Not quite. I
If
mean, it could
Serveth
cost
is-
you quite a bit.
If Serveth's caught in melee, she's at a disadvantage. She has no training other than her dagger. That in mind, it'll be -2.
All right, Clock, please go ahead and go to the Mercenaries Guild and use well hydrasia.
Do we know the mercenary guild leader or the front desk dude?
Yeah, yes, you guys have dealt with Sardo plenty of times.
All right. Time to fuck around with Shardo.
Have fun, darling.
Have fun.
Kate has a +4 to their armor rating for being lighter on his feet. Yeah, and
he is trained.
Do we
He's
have
also
a teleport
trained.
for the Mercs Guild?
Merchant Guild. is the
that's
best
pretty
place
much
to go
it.
and
Okay.
Okay.
take a quick
Aegon's really the main thing.
And stuff. I'm actually going to bring her some stuff right now to actually.
Dredge?
There's a job available. I'd like to sign up for it.
Aegon mentioned you be interested. And what should I be writing? Shieldbrook, I think you said?
A Shieldbrook, yes.
Shieldbrook.
Sardo, anything new?
More mercenaries for this one than the last
There
contract.
is an escort. Should be very soon.
Anything? Just an escort, really? Come
Just
on.
An escort involving.
You're not hiding anything from us.
I don't have the full details yet, but as soon as I know them, I'll let you all know.
Now, you think he's hiding something?
I think he's hiding something.
I'm not hiding anything. I don't have the details.
No, I meant a better job than an escort, really.
A better job that I'm going to withhold from mercenary. I'm going to do it myself.
I mean, I was just looking for better
I don't know.
pay,
I
but
believe in you, Mr. Merce. I think you could do it.
I think he's hiding something.
But you can get to this rate. Who are you?
oh, come on, he's usually got something better.
Oh, wait. I remember.
Shame.
Have you all written down?
You're the one who made a big name for yourself. Isn't that
Thank
right?
you. Sounds good.
Kind of,
No
yeah.
shame.
His contract.
What?
No complaints
No,
too
that
much.
doesn't.
Pay is
He's
pay
our
at the end of the
employer.
day, as far as I'm aware.
I'd rather have a little fun with it, but sure, pay is pay.
Giga?
Oh, it depends on your definition of fun.
Too many cowards.
Who dares
not
call
willing
my
to attack
name?
Any escorts or caravans?
It is me.
Hello.
Believe me, I wish my blade
Oh,
was
hello.
bloody.
I was just wondering
Every
if I
once
could
in a
get
while, Sardo
room
gets
to the
something pretty
market
good.
Real quickly.
This isn't it.
I think Sardo can help you out.
For what?
I need to buy some grain.
Soon.
No, killing off
bandits is one thing. Killing off
Let me see if I can help with that right now.
I'll be heading back up.
Well, then they're just being stupid, and you remind them of that.
Whatever it is, it is. Easily handled.
Without removing their hands.
What are they after?
What? Cat got your tongue.
No, nothing like that.
Alright. Alright then.
Not at all.
You'd do us better throwing a fit too. It might find us something better from him.
My next guess was plumber. I also feel that if I keep my mouth closed, maybe we'll get better jobs.
Being loud gets you noticed. Noticed gets you jobs.
And jobs bring in the money.
term silver tongue, my boy.
Spent 2 silver on a crossbow rental. I'm not getting any drink anytime soon.
You don't use your tongue at all. No one's going to take any interest in you.
See?
Talkative mercenaries are one thing. Convincing ones are even better.
My thoughts exactly. You should listen to me.
But words don't speak louder than actions. Do good on jobs, you get noticed anyway. So do one or the other. Talk a lot, get liked, or do good and get liked.
I'll be right there in a moment.
Either way, silver will line your pockets, as well as a tongue if you're lucky.
We do both.
Whoa. Good.
Oh.
Sorry.
Instead, I got silver in the hair, but you know.
Silver in the hair and not in the pockets. What a shame.
I do kind of
Suits you.
I could go with see some of these
Oh, come now.
mercenaries who I haven't seen before in action.
Silver in the pockets will get you somewhere.
But I guess I will base it on who come back.
Maybe. But the more silver in your pockets, the more likely they are to be taken.
Then spend
Let's
it.
be real here, Mr. Aegon. The man's an almost full plate. I'm sure he knows plenty enough about earning silver.
And I used to as well. Years ago. And I still knew nothing.
I'm sorry. Are you calling me a man or
Know
him?
me for.
Some details.
Good.
You expect them later.
I reckon would be a little prudent for everyone to know.
Sarah, come on. Got details.
Gather around.
Something for
Now, you all will be escorting a merchant to the merchant rest stop not too far from here. A couple bridges, right?
Very good.
To the northern merchant rest stop. Issue is this merchant in particular is not very well liked. Hello, sir.
Mr. Maersk, the wagon is in place and ready for your contract. Driver's sitting in it.
Very well. I'm just letting my mercenaries know what to expect, and we'll be right there.
I don't envy them.
Sure it'll be cake.
What's that supposed to mean?
As mentioned,
sounds like
this
good
is
news.
This is a noble merchant, mind you, one with a name. Not a very reputable name. Please keep that in mind.
Where is the person playing the noble?
It should be simple, but you know
That's
how
Dubai.
the games of
They're
nobles
down in
are.
Frenchie's module.
Just please bear that in mind.
Understood.
Wonderful.
That's all.
We'll make sure the delivery makes its way then. Intact.
How much are we getting paid for this?
There should be a button in between the seats to exit
Goodbye.
the wagon.
Noble,
That man's
we're waiting
asking
for
the
you.
right questions.
Could do with more, but sure.
Sounds good.
Can you hear me?
Caravan is going to be
I'll get
where?
ready.
It's going to be going north of Nautis, heading to the.
Huba, are you there?
From the port or from?
Excellent. We need that merchant. We're waiting for you, Merchant Noble. Everybody's up at the Mercenaries Guild.
Guess we'll look around.
Yeah, this is for a silver's worth.
The man went that way, so I'm assuming there's a big wagon. You won't miss the wagon. It's either that way or that way. We
Well,
only have 2 exits.
Ladies first.
You
You
know
want
it's
to
at the
go?
port.
Could you imagine?
It's just
Wagons at the
choose
port.
the
No,
right
no.
exit this
The
time.
wagon is
I was going to say, could you imagine losing a wagon in this town?
Could you imagine not hiring enough guard to lose your wagon in this town?
Finders keepers.
Don't make us sound... well... Make us sound like we're troublemakers, Nero.
Well, we're on the good side. They're on the bad side.
Suppose it's a matter of perspective. Depends on who you're making trouble for.
I suppose.
Peasants, go ahead and teleport on me.
I'm assuming you have implications with that.
God, Storm, don't be a meme. Just get your shit together.
Guess we'll wait and see.
Hmm.
What do you mean?
Are you two not from around here?
I mean, we're all, from here, from there.
There's the damn thing.
Told you we'd find it.
Better be the right gate, because let me tell you what, last time the driver chose the wrong gate. Well, we were supposed to go out that one, and did you know there is no road nearby connecting these two roads? You can't simply just go around the city, and you have to crest across the fields and the brush. Goodness, fucking wagon nearly fell apart.
Damn thing gets stuck in the sand.
Thank goodness not. No, he didn't cross the sand. The bushes, however, they did not survive.
Hmm. I don't think anyone will be missing them, so I'm sure it's fine.
Well, that one nearly lost her leg. Had to kick the fucking wheel right back on after it was already spinning. The wheel resorted itself just fine, but her leg got caught between the little pegs.
Spokes.
Spokes. Eggs. Whatever.
He scouted himself. He doesn't need magic.
Are you the cargo?
Why would you say
Where
that?
is our noble?
I'll take it. Whatever.
You need something to go over your mouth so you can't talk anymore.
We'll be ready
We
to
are at
depart
the
whenever you
docks, so if you could get over there, Huba, I'd be
We'll
grateful.
ensure that the delivery gets safe.
Excellent,
Cargo is
thank
what
you.
Doesn't
call
look like a
people
noble.
you escort.
Doubt he's a noble. Are you waiting for something?
No.
Well then.
Well, we're ready whenever you are.
Beat it.
Exactly. Sod off.
Driver, you're going to tell them that that's the noble of Islam.
He might. Pretty sure that's our contract that we
He just said he wasn't a noble.
Yeah.
He just said he wasn't.
He's a noble. He is a noble. That is the noble.
I was speaking rhetorically.
I was definitely speaking to the man behind you.
Yeah, the one behind you.
You mean this man?
No, the one that ran off
Me.
that direction when I yelled sod off.
Oh. Yeah, she was quite nefarious.
Sir, we're ready to escort you if you're ready to go.
See, I've got it. It's fine.
You'll be singing the back.
All right, Ashley,
Huba.
time to go. Let's go.
Are you ready? Let's go.
Of course I'm ready.
Right.
That one's gonna get run over.
As you look at the cart, you see that it's laden
safe.
with goods along
Thank
with
you.
the merchants, the individual you need to protect sitting in the back. The wagon looks fortified enough in terms of the wood could probably block a few bolts if necessary, so that's the safest place you could be. You know that your route will take you north, out the gate behind you in the port, and all the way past the embassy, across a bridge to the trading post. It's a bit of a way, and anything could happen from between here and there.
need to see him and finish.
Alright, we
my
ready?
so-
Doesn't seem like it. Needs to actually get on the cart.
We'll make sure the gate's open too.
I am not
Yeah.
touching that.
You, come on.
I will walk by it.
Okay.
Bruns, are you around?
I still
I thought
breathe.
that's the driver.
They want to do another roll.
Come on, driver. Daylight's
For
burning.
what?
Guardian's wisdom. There's someone she wants to know if it's a good idea to reveal her identity.
With an 18, she would feel that Sardo would keep his mouth shut.
All right, Sardo. Yeah.
What?
Don't you think it's so much nicer now that they put in the ramps?
It's a bit of a change from having to lift the damn thing, yes.
I've been meaning to ask you.
Yes.
Where did you get that cake?
Bought it. Why? You want one?
I think I do.
You can talk to the merchant in town.
Did you get his name? Or her name?
No, it was a different one. In, Quercatus, who had made this one. I think they do have a tailor, though.
Oh, the Free Wharf.
Hmm.
Right.
Yes, you that confidence.
Like I said, I'm pretty sure there's one here. Might be able to get one.
Just so you're aware.
I'm somewhat surprised. The man doesn't look like he's in any sort of bright regalia or even that important of a noble. I mean, even his wagon's a little.
If you want to start slowly walking down this way, my group of 6, go ahead.
Around 2 silver each. You're kind of concerned what it is you might be walking into. Wants to piss somebody off. Oh, whatever. What's that? Don't worry about it. Thinking out loud, I guess.
You good up there?
What, you worried you... What, worried you're gonna lose me? Look around, not at
Slightly.
me. I keep up fine.
You don't think we're escorting a decoy, do you?
They look like they're having a little chit chat back there.
It would be smart.
No.
Yes.
We're on a job
We're
right
not being
now.
paid to ask questions. We're being paid to escort the man.
I shouldn't be conversing.
We can only go so fast in comparison to a horse, though.
Either way,
We're going
look
at a
out in
good
the
pace.
hills.
But under no circumstances do you stop this cart if we get attacked by anybody at all.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Sending them off running if we get attacked could be leading them into a bigger ambush. It's dumb.
We should stay with the call.
Possibly, but if we stay still, we'll have to have a tight formation around.
Yeah, could.
Oops, sorry.
Not worried about that part.
I would be.
Highwaymen get more devious all the time.
It's true. It's hard to predict what will happen.
Foolish plans with even
No,
dumber
one
outcomes.
time I saw them string
Truly.
a wire across 2 trees, and the driver almost ran into it. Would have chopped his head right off.
What happened is you need to keep your eyes on the road.
You might want to slow down. Again, you're out walking your mercenaries.
Not that slow.
Somebody up ahead.
What?
There's quite a few
all up ahead.
somebodies up ahead.
Then blades at the ready.
There's a lot of people up
Stick to the right side of the road.
Be ready.
Bring the wagon over here.
Yeah, stop the wagon before you get to the Bailey, please.
Keep an eye on them.
Let them pass.
This again.
Oh, they're letting us pass. Never mind.
Indeed.
Is this? But we don't want to be
Good day
rattled
to you.
by this thing. Afternoon. Good day. Afternoon.
Good day to you.
Hope your journey is well. Safe shot. Yeah, yours as well. How's the road looking?
Yes, of course.
Uh,
Empty as always,
It's full enough.
apart from us.
Good.
Oh, alright. We didn't notice anything after we left the inn on the road. So, gotcha. Probably nothing. Good. Safe travel.
It's quite busy today.
There's the road. Only travel up and down.
Yes. Who's that fellow sitting near the beginning of those walls? Plated fellow.
Mark?
I don't recognize him.
I saw a few on my way up to the embassy earlier.
Good night, Janko.
As you walked by, Ren, you spotted
I swear
that
this
guy
word
had,
looks like
a
Casca
backpack
from
next to
Berserk.
him. So you assume
Smile.
that's probably pretty
All right, when you guys are out of
close
sight,
to
you can
the
teleport
right
on me
choice.
again.
Man's armor looked blackened and rusted in places, and the weapons didn't look like they were in great conditions. Probably just another merc.
Well, either way, he got his own worries to worry about. We got our own.
Yes. As long as everybody on the road minds their own business, it'll be a clean journey.
Yeah, for the most part.
Don't want to jinx myself, then. Knock on wood.
Like I said, Sardo could have given us a much more eventful job than this.
Well, don't conjure chickens before they hatch. Maybe it will be eventful.
Hmm.
We don't know yet.
Maybe.
I prefer an uneventful job which pays well than one which does have events.
It's boring, Narrow.
Exactly. Boring. Pays well, but boring. Not a
Boring is
business.
fine. Boring is safe. Boring is easy pay.
Hmm.
That lack of excitement in you.
Lose half the fun.
Do you bore a
Wanna have
painted
fun?
wall?
Go to the gladiator
You bore
arena.
it dry.
Have fun with that. Shit.
I'm not an idiot.
That's ahead of us
I
is
wish
the
they-
embassy, Rin. That's where we went the other day.
I see.
It was a pretty good job. 1 silver at front, and the major tipped us a silver for our composure.
Oh.
The embassy is well fortified.
Indeed.
I expect it to be
completely
so.
comfortable here.
You hear that? Sardo had a job yesterday and didn't even tell us.
That slide.
Hmm.
Yesterday there was no job at all. The day before, though, there was.
Nonetheless, he still didn't let us know.
Major this. That was all.
Hmm.
Rarely does he go out of his way to inform people. You're just going to have to check regularly, like I do.
We've been working with him for long enough. He should let
That's
us
how they
know.
usually go.
And you as well. On the road.
Good day, gentlemen.
Anything to do with Chad? Anything?
Careful. Don't want to ruin the cart.
There really never is trouble outside of the embassy.
Hmm.
I think we're safe for now.
I'm not surprised. Would you want any trouble anywhere near the Imperial? I said one.
Yeah, the Imperial said to be careful.
Did they?
Yeah.
Why? Nothing beyond that.
Eyes on a swivel. Some brigands, I think, or spriggans, whatever you call them.
Brigands.
Yeah, something like that.
Is that where we're going?
Oh, did you hear that? There's
What?
trouble.
Good.
Don't worry, sir. We've got this under control.
What was that?
Apparently there's trouble ahead.
Is there?
There's a chance for fun yet.
Oh, watch for the forest.
Always so eager to get into a fight.
Is everybody in position?
Yes.
Okay. They are nearing the outpost before the bridge.
Okay.
I'll probably be out there as like one lazy soldier. Go ahead.
I'd rather
Okay.
not be bored. Yes.
Plan for the
So
bridge is
testing my
4
strength.
from the front,
yes.
3 in the back.
Why?
Perfect.
Have to fight in 2 fronts.
As soon as they get halfway across the bridge, pause everyone. The crossbow bolt is going to kill the driver. And then it starts.
Got it.
Not what it's chalked up to be.
Let's go live. That's all I need.
If anything happens, I'm sure you'd be able to handle it single-handedly.
Thank you. I know I could. Hmm.
You'd have to be a fool or a madman to go after a wagon this heavily armed.
Hopefully we find some fools.
Why not both? Working such a dead-end job. I definitely don't recommend it.
I don't know, it's interesting.
I mean, at first, it seems quite interesting, yes. Cutting up leathers, making some nice little trinkets and equipment.
I think we left
But
one.
It does get boring.
We lose someone.
The mercenaries back there.
Let's try to go a little bit slower until
Yes, slow down for him,
Yeah,
please.
let's slow down a little bit. Slow down.
maybe we should stop until he's back.
Yes, might be a good idea.
Yes.
Ouch.
Yes. Come to a full stop for now.
Yeah.
What do the flowers over there smell like?
Freedom.
Looks like Haven disconnected. I'm not sure if they're gonna wait. Let's see.
Yeah, he'll be back shortly.
We're waiting.
Okay, good.
You know, who's not this part of the country?
Is he one to often go off and smell the roses? Where did he go?
Why don't you smell them for yourself? This is for you.
What? Thank you.
There's looks like there's
What am I
someone
supposed to do?
ahead.
I don't see anyone over there.
Yes, I believe I'm making out an
Nothing.
image. Looks like
Nothing.
Fine, toss it.
something.
No,
It almost meant something to me.
No, I put it in my band. Idiot.
He's doing a little dance.
I'm just making sure my armor's nice and shiny. It's enough to keep most brigands away.
Ah,
No, I'm just brushing it off. Just like the
Trying to
blades
show
of my
off.
enemies.
don't say weird things.
In a manner of speaking.
So sharp.
What?
Shiny armor is not.
Damn.
If anything, it shows a lack of experience.
It's got plenty of dents in it.
But scratches, those are
Look
most
off.
important. I don't feel
Terrifying, even.
Just don't make it smelly.
I clean my armor. You don't?
No, it doesn't.
Am I wearing armor?
Grime.
We don't know what you have underneath of there.
Cleaning metal armor. Oh, well, that is true. But I can show you, it's not plate.
Hmm.
I wish.
I just got
I'll
claw.
look towards it again.
That's expensive.
Indeed. Sometimes go towards the nearest source.
Water skin?
I got mine, don't worry.
Some water?
I'm good.
Thank you, though.
Am I dying?
This piece of the shit out of me. I thought it was a snake. Almost freaked the fuck out.
Looking that way is so much better than looking that way.
I'll kill you. Yep. This way, it's crystal clear.
No, the other way. The other way is better for me. The way you're looking is awful.
Just look
Pretty good
straight
doing
down.
loop-de-loop, but it might fuck up. Yeah, that's what I do to make my eyes feel better. I look down.
I mean, I'm fine looking this way. This way's great.
Well,
I'm having a
you
great...
have wonderful, wonderful sabatons. Just like mine.
Thank you.
How long we should wait?
Custom made.
Quite a while.
Money. Money had to go somewhere.
I think he's admiring her feet.
Don't make it weird.
I mean, I don't know. I'm not here to judge. Y'all do whatever you want to do. Admire whatever feet you want to.
He's judging you. He's judging you so hard right now.
I'm not judging.
I think
Sounds like he's
He was
judging me.
admiring the armor.
He's judging a lot.
Oh, armor, feet, whatever.
I-
You like what you like. Not my problem.
They're very different things. Just saying. They are.
I didn't see nothing.
Oh!
Oh, there he is. Perfect.
How'd you get on that side?
All right, Haven's back.
Been here the whole time.
He was hoodwinked.
Alright, let's keep moving.
Your hood's off.
Oh no.
Getting that nice breeze in there.
Yeah.
Nice, beautiful play.
Oh my gosh, you almost startled me. Oh, I forgot you were even in the water.
Because they didn't say anything.
In the wagon? How rude are you? How rude are you today?
You'll be perfectly safe in there.
Fucking hope.
All right, they are at the path to the outpost, so everyone get ready.
They did say trouble ahead.
Good day. Man's watching us.
Is he?
It's a sentry.
Hmm. Still.
I don't know. Could be. Never know.
Looks like we're almost there.
Only the outer patrols wear that yellow sash.
Alright, they're almost there. I will pause them in a second.
Have some faith with the local
I'm ready at the center of the bridge to put the fog up.
Alright, then you'll do that, and I'll do the descriptor.
Yep.
Pause! It is at this moment in time that as you're crossing this bridge, you hear a twang. Every single mercenary here is veteran enough to know what the sound of a crossbow bolt is. Serveth, it will whiz right past your face, and it will slam into the driver, who will topple with a bolt in his heart, instantly dead. You hear the sheathing of several weapons, both in front and behind you. Unpause! Go
Shit.
get him, mercs.
Nero behind.
Oh, did you hear that?
Yes. Where?
Oh, damn it.
When do you see Serveth? With a shot, you see at this range it goes. You see at this range it goes into
Come
the
on.
arm, but he keeps coming.
Have some fun. Let's go. I think they do.
With a lucky kick to the head, the man stumbles backwards.
Come on. Have your fun, Nero. I'll have
Merchant
mine.
Airline, engage.
With a 10 minus 2, Serveth, you take a heavy cut to your thigh, but the bolt fires true. Right into the eye.
Come on. Come on.
Come on.
If the world wasn't moving...
As you continue to go back and forth, we're in rolling. What kind of armor do you have on?
With an 11, you're holding your own, Hydrasia. Perfectly fine.
With an 11 on the dot, the sword that should have pierced
Come
into
on.
your heart digs into the leather instead, and you are
Alright.
unscathed.
Come on. Come on. Come on, I'm having fun, aren't you?
He's lucky the NPC took that, because I rolled for something that would not have been good.
Scared of a woman, come on. Don't catch me. Come on.
17, the man comes in with the shoulder and pushes you back. However, you're ready for it. And with that 17, your sword comes in and slices across the chest.
Come on.
With a 12, Rin,
One more bout.
as soon as you switch to Mordhau, you block
Rin.
a sword blow that was meant right for your throat.
Come
Another
on.
close one.
I'll
but you
make it a
managed to
fair duel.
deflect it
Come
just
at me
in time,
again.
knocking the sword off balance with a Mordhau hit to the helmet.
No.
Who'd you shoot at?
Come on, I'm at least having fun.
You see blood dripping out of the helmet. The man falls to the ground.
Really, a woman in plate? You expect to kick me over?
Overwhelm this individual.
Very good.
Going for you too. For the 4 Hydrasia, you're starting to lose some ground here. And an opening is with a 9 plus the armor. It does its job. The impact to this breastplate.
What are you looking for?
Oh. Gonna try to shoulder charge you.
Rolling.
Oh, taking my fun. Shame.
+2 because you're fighting together. You're starting to gain the upper hand, man.
Hit me in the
Say
head.
again? I worked out.
You're starting to gain the upper hand as you're fighting together with +2 for advantage.
Shall we at least then, if you're going to steal my fun?
Right after you.
Well,
She can handle him.
all right.
Giga.
It's not like we can ask him.
Alright.
All right.
You still with us,
How's the
Giga?
heart? Good.
Sorry, I didn't realize I was deafened.
Oh, it's okay.
Apologize.
Seraph, major wound right leg.
Got it.
Nicely done.
Otherwise, I think
Same to
everybody's
you.
okay.
Clean as a
Kid
whistle,
got 14 with
too.
his
Not even a
major,
bit of
he's
blood.
fine. Oh, 1 second. Present.
Wasn't good. Check him, see if he's got anything on him.
No.
Yeah, check
You
him
know what?
over.
1 second.
Everybody look out. Just in...
1 moment.
Well, then shouldn't someone be checking the front near our noble friend?
For the 16, you search the body cave, and you don't find anything in terms of...
Any problems? Fully intact, no injuries, yes?
Nothing. I'm good.
Good. Seems we've done our job.
Yeah. I gotta tell
If you're
my
left behind or
cousins about
eluded,
his-
you can go ahead and go invis and start populating
Good.
the roadside inn.
Oh, shame. Well,
For them.
good. If your cousin seemingly needs business, tell him to pay us more next time.
And you make sure he's dead.
Storm, go ahead and go
Yeah.
invis. So you can go to the roadside inn.
Good.
I'll tell him.
Darth, go ahead and go invis.
Celine.
Go to the inn.
Silver.
Pleasure.
Oh, you can
Most
go
people
invis
call
on-
me Ed.
unless Cade gets anything else.
Good to meet you.
All right, you can go invis Oak.
I was just telling our new friend here that since we did such a good job, next time maybe tell his friends more pay.
Wind, you can go invis.
I like that ambition.
That would be better.
To the inn with you.
Always.
It's good ambition there.
Naval, you're good.
It's not greedy if it's opportunity.
You weren't hit, were you?
I'm fine. Plate did its job. Don't worry. Worry too much. So what are we doing about him?
The driver, he's dead.
Well, yes, but his
Forget him.
body, we taking it with us or leaving it behind?
Quickly go ahead and populate the area ahead. That inn.
I gotta give something to his father.
Good job, everybody.
Alright. Get his body, I'll help you. It's right here.
Ugh. Really, making a lady do a man's work. Shame. Come on.
You're a lady wing full plate. You could do a man's job at once. Come on.
Come on.
I'm not scooting over for a moment where I'm in the cart.
Alright. Give me one other with me.
Alright.
Come here, Storm.
Alright, who's going the horse?
Hate to have you sitting next to a body, but it's the best we can do. All apologies.
I've ridden a horse before. Can't be too
Fine.
much different.
Yeah, go ahead and try it.
Many times.
Go for it.
I'm almost there. Let's go.
Some things are just what I meant to do. Alright.
Sounds like he's channeling Jar Jar Binks. Oh my god, I moved my camera. I'm sorry, chat. Forgive me. It was in the middle of combat. I need to lock it. Please forgive me. Lag fight time. Yeah, it was laggy as hell. Hopefully, once we have that upgraded RAM, that won't be the case. And we will be having a less laggy fight.
For every hair that I have that went silver, is another carriage I've ridden, or a man I've killed. You pick one. Everyone gets one. Either a lot of carriages ridden, or a lot of people killed. I'm not sure which is better.
I believe it's the carriages.
Hey, Sarah.
I'm gonna take that as a compliment for now. As long as I get paid, I don't get paid to just let him know that.
Hmm.
Are we going in?
I believe this is our stop, yes.
Do you need something?
I believe we have a gentleman who intends to be, well, delivered here as his final stop.
The name of this individual?
Mm. One of you heard it, I'm sure, yes?
I don't know his name.
You remember his name, right?
We showed up at the end. Sato just told us a noble.
What was your name?
James Balsam.
Sir Volson.
work here.
Please, sir.
Ah.
Apologies. I hope the trip here was uneventful and...
Bring in the cart.
It was perfectly eventful.
It could be.
People stay away from behind me, please. I might need to make quite the turn here. Yep.
Come along.
Backing up in there.
We need to come forward more.
Yeah.
This is called the 16-point turn. Brutal.
I've never had to see it. Usually we have more skilled cart drivers. But sure.
He's good at driving, he's not good at navigating.
Ah. Work with him often?
Unfortunately, yes.
So which one is it?
It's unfortunate that I work with him, but I have to do it often.
No.
Both, I guess.
He said the grey hairs were the number of times that he had either killed a man or driven a cart. Which one is it?
Probably killed a man.
Really?
Yeah, I don't take him as a good driver.
I meant
Better than the other.
Should be back that way. Start walking backward, I'll guide you.
Oh, yes.
Quite the honor you have, mercenary. Usually I see your kind in chain or leather.
Nah. I have a friend in the free war. He supplied me.
A smart man. You see, Wazim? People who wear plates longer than people who wear leather. Moving fast is good, but mistakes. Wearing chain, wearing plate, it lets you make a mistake and live. You might learn from it.
Easy on the road, is it? See a bit of blood on the back of the seat there.
Yeah, a little bit.
Shame.
Hey!
Seemed startled a little bit. We all had some trouble.
Man.
They saw quite a few people get cut
Good to know
down.
that
So yes,
person.
they are.
Oh, we're supposed to unload the damn thing.
Not really.
Armor looks sliced earlier.
Are we taking this back to Nottis or are we
Fine.
going back on foot? You like your armor? It's you.
Thank you.
You as well.
Thank you.
Here, let me handle that.
I've got it.
I don't think I've seen you two in a while. You new here?
No.
I only arrived in Nottis a few days ago.
She's a lady, she can handle it.
I
Excuse
can
me.
handle myself.
And my riding time is over. Oh, I like it.
There we go.
Well.
Right on top of that one should be fine.
Hey, Giga.
Easy.
And last one here.
I'll wait till you're done.
Out of the
What is
way.
I was gonna say, after this, we'll just give them one more question mark as to what's happening. We'll take everybody here and do a really big Rudad patrol coming back
Sure.
towards them.
Yeah.
Actually, scratch that. A large gathering of Imperials patrolling somewhere.
Yeah, let's do it.
Shouldn't be that bad. Think us across the road.
Looking to trade or fix their wagons?
Assuming we're walking back, no cart, yeah?
Apologies.
No. Although I
Hmm.
definitely make it easier.
Sato starts paying on
The
us.
sun makes the plate very cool for a long walk.
Excruciating, actually.
And on the other well,
I'm going to stand in the shade.
Practically cook an egg on that if you could. Ah, yeah, see?
Huh. You get used to it. Or you learn to deal with it. Dealing with it's more like it.
Hmm.
I drink lots of water.
I don't see you with a water pouch.
As do you.
Go get your pay. He's offering quarter.
That's because I drank it.
Ah. Hey, you too.
I'm gonna ride the side of it.
Let's get the pay and go.
We're not taking the car back.
Oh yeah, we have to walk.
Thank you.
Great.
Yes.
So excited.
Stay safely.
A boring walk back, hopefully.
Have a good journey, safe back.
A painful one.
Painful. Just hot.
It is a walk.
Yes, I got sliced up back there.
Shame.
You bad? I hope you continue doing business with the Mercenaries Guild.
I hope so too. See how y'all work was today. I'll be coming back to y'all in the future.
Good.
It'll be 210.
Ask Sardo for Selena Narrow specifically, yes? That's us.
Yes.
Huh.
Let's get going.
Safe travels.
Safe travels.
Okay,
May your
bye
day
now,
remain
Robert.
uneventful.
I will save up. Maybe I'll be lucky.
Good. Finally.
Okay. Everyone who's here. I'm dying. Before I die, go ahead and before I die, go ahead and respawn.
No, I will say there was
And I'm sorry. Switch into the Embassy Imperial.
I noticed
Just
the
clone
blood
me.
is following you.
Whenever most of you should have your helmets on.
Just make sure you don't lose too much blood.
Let's teleport to the embassy itself.
I know you hate dying from something as simple as
Embassy on the wall.
They left me alone.
And come out by the road. Just jump over the wall. You should all have your rifles on your back.
There's something I quite miss about being out here. Like a little
Be fast, because they are on their
Wanderer?
way.
Yes, I went to Ireland for quite a bit of time, but I lived in Grodia from birth to adulthood and a little bit after that.
Really? Ireland?
Indeed.
Everybody's rifles should be on their back.
I don't
Is it
recommend
true?
it. It's all humans and war.
Where's your rifle?
Well, is it true besides the war, what they're saying?
Don't need bayonets, just rifles.
And that is?
The monsters?
Getting 2 lines.
Monster.
One front line here, one front line there.
Orcs and
Yeah, good.
Ratmen and
That.
there was
Perfect.
something
You are
about shrooms.
escorting somebody.
No, I don't know. That I didn't really see. But I did
We're just
see
gonna walk
orcs, and
past
I
and make
did
them
see
wonder what the
orcs.
fuck's going on.
Huh.
Easy
orcs
peasy
have
lemon
been
squeezy.
fighting.
Alright.
Sounds like
So
it
go
made
ahead,
for a
come
good
here,
fight.
Line up so it's easier and I don't make you turn.
The only thing I really fought on the roads was anyone dumb enough to approach someone with a giant blade on his back.
This man's going.
When I was out in Ireland, I wasn't really a mercenary.
Shame.
And I regret it. Well, look, I mean, I left Claudia for a reason years ago when I was a mercenary then.
Who doing it?
Go for a new leaf over in Ireland, then it doesn't work out, so you go back to old habits. You know.
Yes, you do.
Old habits do die hard, yes.
Yes, they never stay dead. And honestly, I prefer being out in Nordis as opposed to Zeneca. It's where the Merchants Guild really were the center of all merchant guild, well, mercenary guilds, sorry. The center of mercenary guilds reside.
Problems with Zeneca, really? Lived in Corcadus most of my
Yes.
life. Strange.
Cortades, I was only there briefly on account of my work before as a mercenary.
Hmm. Sounds like you have a lot of stories.
too many.
Hmm.
Most of them not quite fond of, but who is fond of their own history?
Not many.
Indeed. But there's always something to learn from the good.
My left controller is
I will
not
say, I spent
working.
many of my years as a gladiator.
My buttons are not working is the issue on my left controller.
I've had that too. I've had to bring up my quick menu to like mute and unmute myself, and then it works
I
again.
recommend it though.
The life
Not
of...
very free range.
If you can't figure it out, just go invis.
I was about to say, is that why you're here? Stories of Dredge.
No, actually, my days as a gladiator are far over.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Judge,
I'm
however,
for it now.
me and him do want to spar sometime soon.
Hmm. Might be an interesting show.
Yeah, well, it won't be on display for everyone to watch. His
Oh.
master will overlook it, but...
Hmm.
Oh, we have some fellows up ahead.
We are headed by
Careful.
the... Hmm.
Yes, but are they...
Oh.
Okay, yes, they are.
They are lined. Shit.
Get inside the road.
Patrols. Really?
That's odd.
It is.
Usually they stay inside the embassy.
Yeah. Something off about that one.
Have any of you seen inside of the embassy?
Hmm.
Inside? You could go knock on the door. They'll probably let you in.
Hmm. Now taking his sweet damn time.
They mid conversation. What else are you gonna do? The road was long.
Pause.
The sun is hot.
Pausing in the middle of the road after we got attacked isn't really the smartest.
Well, sometimes the warp just takes you.
Ha.
Gonna have to pause.
Those other two running straight up ahead.
Yeah, they want to get back as soon as possible.
Hmm.
Which, I mean, makes sense.
Really? In a hurry to be done with your job.
I mean, the roads are dangerous. I don't mind them.
Huh.
Those two do.
Apparently so.
I mean, we technically don't. We don't have to return.
But would be smart to stick together.
Yeah, for sure.
All considering.
If they're heading off, it's whatever.
Hmm. Do you have the same tail as that guy did? The one at the front?
Tail?
Hmm.
Huh?
He said something about gray hairs being as many men that he's killed.
No. I just always had gray hair. I don't know.
Hmm.
Must be one of those weird fucking elven things. I'm not sure.
Probably.
Yeah. It's boiled down to that. Or elven magic. Or that's a thing too.
What?
Elven magic. Maybe my hair is magical or some shit.
Magic?
Well, I mean, if you believe it, I guess.
You're a strange one.
Yeah. I know a lot of strange people, and they sort of rub off on me.
Hmm.
What about you and the other one? Got together long?
Little while. Noah's been with me, yes. Met him in the Free Wharf. Huh?
Ah.
Met him at the Free Wharf doing mercenary work. He's been stuck with me ever since.
Gotcha.
Trail's like a lost dog. And you?
What about you? Where are you from?
Corcatus.
Mm.
Always been.
Me, I'm from around, you know.
Ah, I give you...
northeast of here.
I was going to say, I give you an honest answer and you give me a dodgy one.
Well, I mean, I don't know. One day I was just a little elf. I woke up from under a cart, crawled out, bodies everywhere, and was found. And, I mean, I don't know what happened before that.
Hmm.
So I'm assuming I'm from around here. Or I could be from Ashma. I don't fucking know.
Ah, I see. Lost soul, if you will.
After they waken up from under the cart, yeah, I've been around here. A little bit north of the Triton Farms, I believe it's called.
Ah.
A little bit that area. Past the bridge.
I see. Interesting.
Yeah.
So you tell me where you're from, sort of. And you don't tell me your name?
Rin.
Ah. Celine. Celine Barrow.
Nice to meet you, Celine.
Pleasure. You know, for a lost puppy, he is really trailing behind far.
Well, I guess the puppy found another puppy.
Him?
Hmm. The pup. Looks so good together. Look at them.
Good. Nero needs friends. Keep him off my ass for a while.
Is it that bad?
Wouldn't hurt him to branch out a little bit. Just a little.
Well, you can always, if he's like a puppy, you can always train him like a puppy, you know? Sit, shake, fetch friends. I don't know.
Why do you think he follows?
Ah. I see. You two staying around not as long?
Been here for a few moons now. Went through last summer.
Here?
It's not bad. It's not the same as being in Corcatus. Bustling city, constant movement. But has its benefits. Till recently, there weren't too many people taking our jobs.
Ah. What happened?
Some people showed up.
I mean, are they Gradian? Are they foreigners? You gotta tell me a little bit more than that.
Not
Make it sound like
sure.
they're ghosts.
Not sure. I'm finding out about them now.
I see. Well, I'll try to stop by there sometime. I've never been there. Is it worth going? I heard it's kind of,
shady?
Kind of shit. Kinda, yeah.
A little bit of A and a little bit of B. Can't complain though, it's home.
Is the drink good at least?
Yes.
Okay, well that's what we're going for.
A man who speaks my language.
It's not that difficult. I think most people speak drink.
You'd be surprised. There's a lot of prudish women out there.
Ah, I see. Oh well, let prudes be prudes.
Dwarven ale, your thing?
Stick with the fun crowd. Yeah, you know, that's the one thing that always knocks me on my ass no matter what. No matter how much you try.
Really?
And believe me, I fucking try. Fuck.
Well, then I know who to bet on a drinking game.
You bet against me. Do not bet on me. Dwarven ale and I do not go well together at all.
No, I
Those
meant...
are the few times that I've ever handled it just fine.
I meant myself against you.
Oh, I see. And that's the case, maybe I should start practicing. I need to get some. Build up that fortitude, that stamina, or that will, the luck. Yeah, luck. We'll go with luck.
Well, best of luck.
I'm gonna wait around for the other puppy, so I'll see you later.
I have to wait for mine. Actually, tell him I went to find Sardo.
Sure thing.
See you around.
You too.
Just had to have some of that karma, right? Like, you got a bunch of bad stuff, now everything's going your way.
Silver lining, SEC.
Indeed.
It's okay. Okay, Severed. I'm currently just on the run looking for
About the next one.
How did you beat me back?
There's an entrance right there. You didn't know?
At least somebody with the crossbow was.
I went through the
keeping
market.
watch. That's how we got that good shot off.
And that explains the apple.
Maybe they weren't privy to what exactly you were carrying. Maybe they were just waiting.
You gonna
for a
finish that?
carriage, but
My apple?
It could be coincidence. They were efficient, whoever they were.
Still.
Not efficient enough, but still.
As I had mentioned,
I stole it, you thief.
Wasn't
You.
Yeah.
If you don't mind, I would like to write a report to the major. I'm certain he would be interested in hearing about this.
Prime tastes good.
Ha!
He was walking outside the embassy with his quite a couple rows of night killer users. We're going straight for the bridge.
If you hear anything from that report, please let me know.
Yes.
Went perfectly, Sardo. No problems at all. Give us a better one next time.
Absolutely, Celine.
Yes, I do wish to fight more if possible. If you get any ones where we're sent to go deal with a group of problem children, please do.
Children?
Do let me know. Not literally children, but people who are problems.
What?
Small orphanage, gotcha.
That's the one.
God,
Couldn't think of the proper term.
Ugh.
Bandits and the like, pretty much. People who are assholes need to be dealt with. Those are my favorite jobs.
Speaking of which, actually, those who attacked you, were you certain they were bandits?
Some of them were wearing plates, so it's probably not likely. A lot of them are wearing plate.
So are you going to pay us, Sardo?
Seen.
Listen, he already told me you were paid by the.
Damn!
You were paid
Noble
already.
paid us. Don't swindle the guild. They
She's
give
trying to
us
swindle
money.
me.
Look.
Celine Mormon. Fucking.
But like I said,
What?
I will
Be
go to the
ambitious,
major,
but
see
not
if I can
greedy.
get
What was
more
that?
information.
What's up?
What did you say?
What was one? That was probably Sanders. He said something.
What the fuck, man? Just going to throw me under the wagon like that?
Oh! Well, I stab myself with my quill all the time, so.
Well, maybe.
I've taken enough
you
beatings.
Look, just saying.
Never mind.
It was good enough. Better than boring, at least. At least something happened.
True. I'll take that. Did you eat all of that?
Certainly take that.
That's all the contracts.
Possibly.
Fantastic.
It was a good answer.
Aegon. Not
Yes.
now, but later. Want to mention something. Welcome back.
Just reporting in.
Aegon gave me the full report. Then I want to speak to you later, not right this second.
Hmm.
About something
What
else.
now?
Aegon gave me the report to your own
Business done.
Got it.
How much later? Because
You two take care.
And
Fighting.
As soon as this
thank
room
you.
clears,
Name?
I can go to my office.
Shieldbrook.
Ah,
okay.
Celine Barrow.
Just a small.
I'll give a full one.
You'll give me a second.
Does that, does that include me?
Good to make your acquaintance, silly.
Pleasure.
Not presently. It's gonna be like
He was a courier and a mercenary.
Really?
He's quite charming.
Spoke with the white-haired elf. Rin. Mercenary too. Yes.
Assume
Yeah,
that these complications you ran were no major hurdle for you two?
I'm going to assist in whatever way.
No, not at all.
Why would it be? Is there any issue before for us?
That I've been made
We've been
aware of
fine. Didn't change.
The idea for it. Ledger. Against
I could have held my own by myself,
Good to know in
surely.
the future.
She's good.
Even against that crossbow?
Even again.
I just backed her up because I wanted to. She did fantastic. She had it all taken care of on her own. Give her all the accommodations. She was fantastic.
I didn't need his backup.
I see.
Ruined my fun,
Just
actually.
be careful. Overconfidence in this line of work is a slow, insidious killer. I'm certain you have
But a
the
very good one.
skills and aptitude to back up your claims.
Hmm.
If I may be so bold to ask, what are your two names?
Celine.
Corporal Sanders, of course.
Nero.
Celine and Nero.
Hmm.
I will keep that in mind.
Sardo can speak our praises. He definitely can, I assure you. I'm getting this armor off.
Just
Nero is a fantastic mercenary.
And me? What?
I don't mind him. He didn't say anything.
And what of me? And what?
I think he was singing your praises.
He's an ass.
Very professional, those two, I see.
I left the apple in his potted plant. He won't notice.
Good. Get out of my room. What? No.
Yeah, dude, I crashed too.
Did Clock respawn? Where'd he go?
I think the cats ate him.
Oh. Oh, you did respawn. I was like, what the fuck? Where'd you go? I don't have an invis toggle on this, so I can't go MIA.
You don't have one?
No.
I'm not gonna bother Lyra.
No, it's fine.
I didn't want to use the blood toggle on this.
I didn't want
I
to
don't want
use.
to surprise anyone.
No.
Ow.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I messed up. I was muted.
Did they hit me in the head? Tell me my face is fine.
It's fine.
The merc punched you. I know because I punched you.
I got a
I was
bruise.
lagging
That was
so
cool,
bad.
That looked
I will
good.
tell you this. Yeah.
I am on standby for the rest of the night.
I'm about to go back in.
For me when we were fighting.
It didn't
But because
exist.
I know-
Raylan was looking for L, by the way.
For L?
bug
Oh,
for a moment.
fuck me.
Yes.
All
But since
right.
I
I gotta
know
go
you're
in there
fighting someone
anyways.
with reach
L
of the
and as
weapon,
the arena
it's like,
master. So.
I can still pull this.
All right. Fuck me.
So,
I don't know
It
if
was quite enjoyable.
she'll still need you or not, but she was looking for you earlier.
I tried
so.
to either do
Great.
guards or guts.
Okay.
I didn't do one or the
oh,
other.
I noticed.
I'll go do L first, and then if I need to, I'll swap
like,
to arena
when you
master
did
for the
each
spar.
Each
All right, into town.
I've actually been watching some
again, it's
HEMA videos on dagger fighting.
okay.
Nice.
So I can actively do dagger fighting better.
Is the bow hidden?
Go invisible manually.
Yes.
Yeah.
You have a bow?
Okay. Yeah, she has a bow. Hang
You are
on.
invisible right now, so I can't tell otherwise.
Yeah.
No, now it's not.
Well, yeah, that's
It's
what I
not.
meant. That's what I
Now
meant.
it's
When I'm
not.
invis, is it hidden?
Now you're
Yeah.
invisible.
Okay, good.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be
it's invisible.
Sean Connery.
All right.
But yeah, I enjoyed the fight, Clock. It was great fun.
Thank you. You were great.
So, from what I'm seeing for HEMA when it comes to
good
dagger
fight.
fighting,
Good
it's
fight.
of course a lot
Good
of getting
fight.
up in
What type of
close.
fighting?
But because you don't have as big as
Yeah.
a weapon for leverage,
Come on, open up.
You want to be using
I
your
need to go
offhand
get into
for
town.
more.
Teleport.
Yeah,
Because
let
your
me show you what I
offhand
know
is your
from.
is
Hold
Here's
on.
what
Which
I-
type of dagger?
Dark's warehouse.
She was looking for you. Would you mind waiting by your shop for just
All right. What? Hmm.
Okay, just go by without saying hi.
Well, I didn't know if you were busy.
No, it's fine. No, it's okay.
Really?
Don't worry about it.
You're going to be this way.
We are closed.
You know, I was just singing your praises earlier.
Oh!
No,
You're saying nice things about
I take them back.
Oh, okay. Bye. Dick. What?
What?
What? You've never heard me swear before? I'm old now.
That's what I said, actually. I said you were an old lady.
Old lady?
Yes. Exactly what I said. Do you even know what that means?
No.
Then why are you doing it?
People just do it. Sometimes, Azim does it to Kyla. You know.
You might want to keep the
Shall we-
stealth thing a little bit better. That's
I know.
kept it for 2 years.
I forget. I forgot.
Good job.
Luckily, I was whispering.
Any
Anyway,
bread?
It's dark. Nope.
What? Nothing? Zero?
I went down to the docks in the other town.
I'll get bread one day.
You will.
Tomorrow?
Just a moment.
Tomorrow, I'll be in town.
Puppy's moving along there. Give me a couple of seconds.
Okay.
Okay. Well, where is Jensen?
Love you. What does that mean? No, what actually does that mean? Is it a bad thing?
It's awful. You're a monster. You're an... Yeah. Claudia! It's actually awful. Like, really bad. You shouldn't do it.
Okay. What does it mean? Like mean? I thought it was like a way of greeting someone in
No.
like a rude way, but not bad. Like a friendly, rude way.
Absolutely not. It's more like, go screw yourself.
No, we wouldn't know. Don't worry about it.
Fuck off.
Good evening.
Sod off.
What?
That's what
That's what that means?
That's what you're saying, yes.
I didn't say it though. I wouldn't have.
But that's what it means.
Never happened.
Oh, it definitely did. I'll remember it.
Never happened. No.
You did it twice. What, or was it 3 times? I'm telling. I'm telling Exter.
No.
I'm telling Exter next time I see him.
No, you're not.
Oh, I am.
No, you're not.
I am.
You get on that way?
To the left, first
Uh-huh.
right.
To the left, first right. Near the slave tent.
Pardon me.
No, Ellen. Shame.
I need to fix this wooden roofing here. I only have a
No, get it off.
It's not a little big for you.
about 6'1.5".
I found it on the ground. I was taking it to the guards to turn it in.
I felt to be able to
Thank you.
Off with you.
But yes, thank you. Pardon me.
So some have said I should just go up and around
He had the bag stuck on his head.
to get to the top, which means I have to remove tile.
Oh, so he does.
Yes, I pulled it off. He just put it right back on, didn't he?
That is the safer approach, but it takes longer.
Yes.
If I could just reinforce that, it would save me.
Did she leave town yet?
I couldn't find her and I went around the entire town.
Oh,
Unless she's inside of a building somewhere.
No, it's these beams in the middle.
Well,
The ones above them.
she was going to speak to either On, or she was going to speak to Ellen, or go speak to the Mercenaries Guild. So it's one of the 3.
Now these are under a lot of weight. You can
Oh, I knocked on their door and there was no answer.
God, I think I can.
Their shop is down there, and the Mercenaries Guild, I don't know where it is. So,
Mercenaries Guild.
she's already talked to Elen.
All right. Mercenary Guild is back there, farthest door on the left. Oh. Speak of the devil.
So, I was looking for Miss Ladia. Sorry, I was thinking with Miss
She's in the
Wanham a
bakery.
little bit more about it.
She gave me the middle finger.
No, she's
3
not.
times.
I didn't see her. She's gone.
She just was there. She just gave me the middle finger 3 times.
She was just there.
2 seconds ago.
1 minute ago.
She really did.
This,
She flipped me
this
the
town's
bird.
going to make me go insane.
She flipped me the bird 3 times. I'm telling Extra.
Why? It's not ladylike at all.
I know! She's learning.
Well, it looks like I'll have to pick up a meal at the tavern later then.
Berate her. Berate her for giving me the middle finger. She did it 3 times.
Why?
Because.
The middle finger. I didn't know that. I thought that was a way of greeting someone in like a friendly, rude way. I didn't know. A friendly, rude way? A friendly, rude way? Who taught you that? Like mercenaries. They do all the time to each other. So I thought. Oh my God! No, don't. That's not ladylike.
You're so blur.
I know. It was funny. See? Look, you see? It's funny. Oh, before you want the.
Oh, yeah, I can buy it. Sure.
That, yes. It won't be ready until tomorrow. It's got to steep a little bit, but it's advanced.
Good. I'll hold on to it. Perfect.
Okay.
Hey, Prenji, can I get a roll for something real quick?
At least I found another venture. They need rat clove.
Or kimchi.
Ah. Oh, that. Oh,
Drop
shoot.
down.
What was the name of that herb?
Fennel? Dragon fennel?
No.
Maybe?
Sif wanted something. Oh, what was it?
Oh, sifted?
Well, don't ask her. Don't ask her about it. Shit. What was it?
Oh, okay, okay.
I'll remember.
Always cute as a button.
I'll remember. I'll remember, and then I'll tell you when I.
What is that?
Let's see.
It is a button.
Ah. Oh, and that. That's a thing.
Is that another?
Yeah. Forgot about that. Shit. Anyway.
That what?
Nothing.
That what?
See, I ran into Mr. Rin, but he is asking for more than I feel comfortable with.
Hell yeah. No, I think I'll just have extra like healing
And you can always tell who the storytellers
There's a
are.
DM
What?
available?
Tell it well.
Where is he?
Spiders
Available drop down.
Oh.
from their mouths.
AM?
Ale, 15 coppers.
But sometimes
I can do
you
that.
tell who the honest ones are.
There you go.
Jobs today. Paid really good too. Might as well. No, I'm sitting on a shitty coin.
What I
can
mean to
relax a
say
little
is
bit.
those often interest
Speaking of
me
relaxing, no, actually not
because they give me sight into worlds that are not my own. And for a moment I can live in their shoes as they spin their stories.
Where's the bathhouse? Can you show it to me?
You know, that's what interests me.
I can only imagine. With them,
pale as you've heard.
Perfect. Thank you.
This and that.
Whoop.
Even still to live like
That didn't happen.
My own life seems pale in comparison.
Oh. Come here. I got you.
doing, Peter? Nonsense.
Puts it on the counter.
I would never compare
That is a talented freaking dog, I swear.
You get the feeling that the
There's only
blacksmith
ever
is
an
awake.
invitation at the end of the day.
Oh. Can I get one meal to go, please? One that can keep for the road?
Yes, quite
Sir, 20 coppers. Just leave it on
But
the
even
bench.
a shadow can be entertaining to some.
Yeah, well, there you go.
Are you looking for Torty or another drow?
You
There are several
did you
inside of
happen,
Nodus.
excuse me, Mr. Tang. Did you happen to get anything for those night terrors yet?
Afraid not. Haven't had anything come in. I'm sorry.
I have a feel. Is that hobbit being drugged by?
A guard? If they're being dragged around by a guard, I'm sure it's for a reason.
They probably did something.
Is that a hobbit?
It's a dog.
Why are they dragging a dog around?
Are you sure they're dragging it?
They're just following them. Good.
I don't have the best eyesight, okay?
We need to get your eyesight fixed.
The fishmonger, if you want to use it.
No
use
offense,
that
Mr.
anyway.
Tang, but if you do not have the best eyesight and you are assuring my safety in the darkness, I'm not sure now.
Good luck explaining that one, Tang.
It's.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Wow. You got any cheese? Cheese bread?
Hmm. Things should be in shape for tomorrow. Not bad.
I was able to wake up different. Fuzzy. Fuck.
Can we go inside? May I have a look at him? Where he's comfortable?
Sure. Of course.
Actually need to speak with Al.
Ah.
Okay.
Sif.
Grenya.
Grenya. That means hello, I'm assuming?
Yes. Sif is also dripping wet.
Also, Aldo.
You go swimming?
I have a bit of a builder's
What?
dilemma.
I'm sorry, what?
No. I was just in the bathhouse. Finally managed to sit down after all of today.
Huh. Wait, you went in the bathhouse fully clothed?
So the only things holding this entire room.
Apparently people want me dead, so best to be safe than sorry.
Who?
And technically I guess it washed the clothes too.
I guess.
Bunch of dwarves.
Still? Didn't you have to apologize to them or
Yep.
something?
So someone said I should just go to the
Actually, no. They never actually confronted me about that. Now they're mad and they want me dead.
Oh. That's not good.
That could work. The only problem
Evening.
since you're trying to fix something that's currently supporting
Well,
the building,
regardless,
not careful
I wish to say, if you're ever out by the lumberyard in the morning or around nighttime, feel free to swing by. I'm usually around then.
Ah. Well, it'd be when I'm leaving or coming into town, but happily.
while you go and fix it.
I don't have enough.
Sure.
I don't have enough wood. That's scaffolding.
You live out that way?
No. I just travel by it. It's on my way to the next city over.
Scaffolding.
Ah, okay, I see.
As a per
Well,
needed basis.
if you feel like company.
Always feel like company. If you need company.
Just wanted to let you know that I got the lacquer going, so should be ready.
I'm usually fine out there alone, but company's always appreciated.
Hmm.
Barrel's almost done. I just have to go and wrap it up.
Well
We're
then,
just trying to
I'll
figure
see you
out this-
stopping by. Hopefully I catch you and it's not when you're in
Of
town.
course.
I need to fix those support
Well,
beams.
if I'm not there, I'm probably in town.
True. I'm glad to see you're well and they're not, you know, still attacking you or chasing you down or, well,
We'll see by the end of tonight.
I think after last time they would know better.
You would hope so. Hmm. Are there cracks in them? Like, are they falling apart?
Anyway,
can see some damage to the
If you excuse me, I have to return a cup.
Some of them are crazy.
Of course.
Well, if you...
Vinium.
What?
Have you come across Braylon yet?
No, I saw her a moment ago. Why?
She might ask if you have something that could help someone for us. Something that could help mend bones.
Need to repair that.
Help
What? are we
what?
looking for? I have it. So I need to repair the beams and some of the
Help mend bones.
tiling. But
Bounce?
all I have is a ladder, no scaffolding.
Bones, sorry.
I have rope. But I don't know how
Bones.
to get up there otherwise.
Bounce? Like...
Rope would probably be your best bet. At least it would be too.
B-O-N-E.
Is to use that building.
Oh, bones!
Although I'm adding
Yeah, sorry. Sometimes the accent makes it a little hard.
No, it's fine. Bones? Mend bones. Why?
Use it to get somewhere else.
Is that because you know who's in a you know what?
Then you'd have the ladder on the roof, and you're
The hell
fixing the roof,
happened?
so it wouldn't really come in handy at that point.
Well, I have
Especially if you
rope,
fall.
and I can tie myself to a building so I won't fall through and die. That's always
Come inside real quick. I might not be...
I still need
Don't say.
Should I come inside? I shouldn't go inside.
It's fine. Alright, just come here in the corner, alright?
Alright.
Just don't make it too loud.
They could hold the ladder with me on the ladder, and I can repair. Oh, I mean, that would... I think I might know.
Maybe it's time to make an order with the gods. We're set up to fail.
Okay. Wait. Okay. Sorry, someone walked by. Kind of been on my toes the last 2 years, making sure... You know.
I know.
So, the
We'll be on
guard...
our toes too as well.
The guard... They did that?
Yeah. They made Sharik do it.
What? He's, they're speaking with an herbalist that I know. So I'm sure they'll ask her. I just saw her go inside, and that's why I'm kind of hovering. She'll take care of it, and then
Okay.
I'll speak to an alchemist outside of town, see if they can get anything. What?
Hopefully.
Oh, I wanted to say thank you to her, but if you're busy, I'll come back in a bit.
You speak with me later, alright? If you could leave us be. Thank you.
I've learned how to deal with them.
That's right. We were showed a couple of the blades, and as punishment because of that, they did this.
I see. I'm...
Sharik, was...
How is he now?
He's inside, I think.
Like I said,
He's
they're speaking with the
he's
herbalist.
hurting himself because he feels sorry for doing it.
The damn guard will do whatever they can. Ugh.
I know.
Damn it. I'm sure with speaking to her, she'll see if she can get the things she needs. She'll give them to me and I'll get them to an alchemist. I don't have it now, but I'm sure we'll be able to find it.
Definitely would be appreciative.
Venora's good at
I
what
think
she...
so. We'll definitely help ease some.
Venora's good at what she does.
Good.
So.
Alright, thank you, El.
Yeah. Sorry I don't have it now.
That's fine.
We're going. Yes. We're going up and on the
Scusi.
I need a DM at the blacksmith.
Uno momento.
Whew, I was lagging so bad my feet are killing me. Fuck. $27 on each of my hands, and it's 130. Is there a box in here? A prop box?
No, you need to go out. It's next to the initial spawn.
Okay. Cho Cho.
Scalen's hand.
Hello there,
Oh,
Hydra.
hello. My hands are dying. I gotta charge them a little bit.
Airdrop group.
Hi there, Jazz King. How are you, buddy?
Yeah, tired. I think I'm about ready to conk out.
Knock it out.
I gotta go fight.
Yep.
I gotta earn. I
I'm
have to.
going to.
I have a fight to watch.
Ah.
Have fun.
It is time for the broom. Wait, no, I actually have this broom on the mountain.
For the mountain
Alright.
and the wolf.
Good night, Bubba. You be safe. Interesting.
To spar. Ow, my feet though are killing me. I've been on them all night. Oh. 40% on that foot. Take with glasses. I think we need art of that. Oh my god. Chant. Oh, my music just stopped. Probably because it's covering my OBS. There we go. Not what I meant at all. Good night, Trooper. I missed a lot of people. I am so sorry. I've been so busy, chat. Didn't y'all make a Nikki sad in there when we were... So the Merc looks like Casca from Berserk. Shinfo was playing Hogwarts Legacy, probably lost track of time. Jensen and Al. Oh my god. Alright. I'm caught up. Busy Droosh. Yeah, busy Droosh. Droosh was very busy tonight. Droosh was a busy lady.
He's sitting on the chair. Oh my.
RP dodge. Oh no, I can't dodge that.
No. Not really.
Now my corpse remains on the chair.
Alright. Wait for Brunswick to show up.
Oh fuck. No, don't take a picture. I can't move because I'm dead.
No, I'm just moving my body. Or my camera to my body. I'm gonna... go invis and be a nosy piece of shit for a moment while my stuff charges.
Oh fuck.
So it hurts like hell. Your tailbone hurts like hell. You're not sure if it's broken or not, but it fucking hurts.
I went in. There's shenanigans afoot, and not with the arena master. I want to go play. We'll find Dredge at nighttime because I want to go sit in the bathhouse at night.
Oh, fuck me. Alright.
I.
It sounds
Oh, dear.
Oh god, he's actually on the ground.
What happened?
Marcus had an accident with the anvil and his ass.
Can you do me a favor?
Mr.
You're
Odo.
gonna need to carry his ass and bring him to the infirmary. He needs a bed to lay on, not the ground.
Don't just carry the ass, carry me.
He break his ass.
Allow me to explain. Apparently there's something that happened with his ass and the anvil.
I was there. I can explain it.
The tale of the ass and the anvil.
We were going to repair the
Of asses and anvils.
the beams. We're going to repair one of the beams,
Uh-huh.
but he didn't really have a good way of doing it. Honestly, the original way he had was better than the way we did.
All right.
But Tang and he climbed up the ladder, and we picked up the ladder and held it up so he could reach it. Unfortunately, he fell off and landed ass first on the anvil.
Oh. Yikes.
So,
That's a shame.
yeah, that could have definitely gone significantly better.
I mean, I'm sure Marcus has padding.
I don't know, I definitely heard a crack. I don't know if it was from the anvil or his ass.
Well, I thought his ass was a little bit padded at least. I'm sure he's fine.
I'm sure it's nothing, only a major injury.
Oh.
Is there a cat over here? There was.
Okay then.
I just wanted to know what was going on. I'm nosy as shit. Elle's going back to bed with Jensen. Yeah. All right.
They volunteered for a module, and they weren't in another module. They just
Not with Jensen. Same house as Jensen. Same house, different room. You know better, chat. Are all modules knocked out for the night?
I think so.
Frenchie, are you free to DM and arm wrestle in the tavern?
I'm DMing something else right now. I'll see if I can get over there.
All the modules are done. One moment, let me check.
I was just curious.
I'm fairly certain because we got that done.
I'll see if Gigabit is free.
I'm gonna go over to the arena, fuck around with Dredge for a while. Sounds like he's gonna go arm wrestle someone.
At the tavern.
Yeah.
As far as I know, everything else has been completed.
I should probably plug my foot in. Instead of just waddling
Yes,
about.
from what I can tell, everything's completed.
Good.
I think there was
Then
one
I'm-
other thing they were going to do, but that's
It's
on the fly.
Yeah, it's like hitting the moment where it's getting too late. Let's see.
Yeah.
And
so.
Bruns is caught up being Arn, so I don't think there's gonna be anything. Ugh. Ooh, my feet.
That's fair enough.
Are you saying today might be actually a really short session?
No, I mean it's 1 a.m. 1:30 in the morning.
We're close. We're near normal session end, hun.
Yeah, we're near.
We're near soft end.
Yeah, soft end's 30 minutes.
I think probably another 15 minutes. 30 minutes?
I don't know.
That was 15.
Last I looked at it was
Oh, I
30.
see.
2 a.m. EST is soft end.
Well, it was fun, but
Yeah,
I
15
went to
minutes.
Pop out.
It's nice talking to
also
you.
Because yeah, I accidentally hit a my halberd, so needed to treat an injury.
Oh.
Unfortunately, it's
Did you
it's a
hurt yourself?
It's a sharpened one. Minor cut.
Oh.
Be careful,
So.
please. Oak.
Yeah, To be fair, it was on the one part that I can't actually put the gloves on. Because it would
Physical
interfere with
and
the
mental
tracking.
health before roleplay.
I
Even
mean,
if
it's
it's
not
small
that-
one.
It's not that
even
much
if it's
blood.
Blood.
Well, it's okay. Fine. There's a couple
You,
drops.
you
in there,
man, and your bravado.
It doesn't hurt. I just know it's there because.
No, it.
To be
No
fair,
talk,
I am
me
stepping
Angie.
in blood.
How much
It's
would
a
it cost
Smartimus
for
episodes.
the Imperial doctors to use the splint?
A silver.
I mean,
1 silver. Got it.
I do full contact hemo. A little bit of blood, you don't feel it after a while. You don't give a shit.
As long as it's in.
Actually, a silver
manageable
20.
range.
Yeah,
But I'm sure you know
it's-
how to do that.
it's
You
a
know how to
surface
manage
wound.
yourself. Tis but
And
a
silver
scratch.
20 copper.
I also trained with Army, Air Force, Navy, Marines, and
Oh,
Coast
wow.
Guard for first aid.
Nice. You got this.
Yeah. So I'll go, tend to the small gash in my arm, and I'll be fine.
I'm just trying to figure out what I should probably keep filling out. My mind's in several places right now, and also nowhere is also nowhere.
It's wandering and having a grand old time.
Why is my shit not
Yeah,
charging?
We'll go with that.
Yeah, well, this was kind of a weird episode, just in terms of where I bounced around to. So.
But tell me all. You can tell me all about that later. If she's still well,
just
apparently
thinking.
she's still alive.
As I've been saying though, just in
What?
case I'm needed as Lissa and I'm on standby as her, so.
Hmm. Yeah.
Ooh, free shoe shine! Yay!
Yeah, so there's something in that room, Tropical, that will just kill you. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, that shit hurt.
What
I
room?
had to restart everything like 5 times.
Main spawn.
Really? Oh, is it the mirror?
Yeah. No, I don't. Did you have the mirror active? Because I don't.
I didn't.
But on occasion, something in there will just
So,
freeze your image.
so how mirrors work in VR chat is even when they're off,
Not.
they're always.
They're
still
talking about the
rendered?
one in there. It's not constantly rendered.
Yeah. It isn't.
No. It's the personal mirrors that are constantly rendered.
Fair enough.
So effectively.
Anyways, turning down the mirror quality might still help.
Tried that, but it never did any good. But yeah,
I haven't.
Hey, can I request an NPC?
Since the first episode.
Who are you looking for?
Nomad to play Landon the Noble.
Okay, we will have him for you shortly.
Thank you.
That's awful. I went to the same one again. There we go. Hmm.
Next contest, I'd have to
dead center.
I'd have to go somewhere else in order to.
He's
do
putting
so.
up a pretty good fight. Something to prove now.
Arena Master. I know what it was. I'll sort it out.
You look up once more into the
One moment,
fuzzy
please.
smile of Dredge as he's enjoying this. Every ounce of it.
Oh no, please. By all means, go ahead. Want to watch this happen.
She asked me to surprise her.
Do it again.
There it went. I got it.
My lady.
Any more corn
Mark,
onion?
we can, no matter, we can just have you on the bed.
Wine.
Welcome.
It's fine.
Of course, ma'am. The fine variety?
Sure, fine variety. Why not?
Of course. In that case, for you, let's call it 60 copper.
Everything's spinning.
Wow, 60 copper. Mm.
Thank you, my lady.
Of course.
One moment, please.
Hmm. At least he's having fun. Good enough. Ah, sorry. Talking to myself. Ignore me. You had too much.
Not enough yet.
Really? Seem like you're about to pass out.
God, I hope so.
Hmm. My kind of woman.
All right, well then give it to her. Go.
I still remember you biting my hair from last time.
Thank you,
There
little
you
goblin.
go. Okay.
For the lady.
Goblin.
Thank you.
Oh my.
So I'm not sitting, I'm just standing.
Kick his ass, Dredge.
Not great.
I don't think he has an ass, ma'am.
Alrighty. It's just a metal
Let the
man.
bout begin.
Shouldn't be too bad.
I do not want to kick you.
Dredge, as you go up against the metal man with a 15, with all of your might, you're starting to put yourself into a sweat, and you bring him down about halfway to his end of the table. You realize it's taking quite a bit of strength to do this thing, and you're actually pretty impressed with how much you're having to resist this. This man has definitely seen his fair share, and it shows. Small beads of sweat begin to pour from his brow just to get you that far.
Like the first time I pick up the anchor. You're as strong as I
Tang.
expected you to be.
Dredge with the 6, Tang brings it back up to the center.
You got a Tang?
Impressive.
The servo's worrying to bring it all the way back up. It's taking everything you've got.
Come on, Dredge. Quit playing with
a
him.
17 Dredge, you start to bring it back down to halfway to your side.
Oh, this seems like it might be a match. Come on, buddy. You got it.
You know, you definitely would have wanted to.
Dredge, because it is Tang, with a natural 1, and you go flying onto the floor.
What?
Flat on your ass.
I try and you
Could not be more excited, Dredge. That was exhilarating.
How?
Now you're gonna fight you. I'm not gonna lie, I would be entertained by that.
I guess I'm a baby. I'm a baby.
Oh,
the god.
No, it's fine. Listen, they're both really tough, honestly.
Well,
a drink and a show.
Good match.
At least he's having fun.
He's ready.
Look at the bright side.
Let's not jinx it now, huh?
You know, I don't have the numbers, but I did.
Please tell me that's the first one you lost.
okay.
Oh, wait.
Yes.
He's gonna pull out a coin
Good.
purse and slap it into your hand.
Exactly.
Inside.
Nulzo's rolling.
Tang, where was that grip when we were helping?
With a 6, he ain't a good liar, but whatever.
I didn't want to break the ladder.
Thank you.
I mean, if you go
Fair enough. Instead, we just broke his ass.
He seems to be in good spirits nonetheless, though.
I guess it's.
And that is what matters.
A ladder can.
Alright? It can, though.
So you've been
I
in.
really want to fight him.
Little assistance to heal,
Don't
but it
even.
can.
next time.
Okay.
Next time, it's really good.
That was the first real struggle in months. That was fun.
I did not have any visitors.
What a sea,
I was
Dredge.
very entertained, though. I'm glad to see neither of you are hurt. And that you did not hurt him either.
He literally fell on his ass.
Oh.
Yes, no.
Arm's still working fine, so everything is good. Drake is in perfect shape. The tavern is haunted.
Is it?
Now I have to tell someone about that.
Oh, he's passed out, I think, right now. In fact, shh, dang, we gotta go deal with something.
I have a question for you before you leave.
I'm going to go get a bath.
We gotta cover some payment.
Oh, you asked me to remind you to talk to that one.
Which
who's
one?
making the thing.
Which one? Oh, yes.
Uh,
Where is she?
Make,
If they're able to, then that could be great.
Last thing I
Yeah,
remember.
if that's the case, then the cotton's probably going to be the only thing that I'm buying. Let alone the given fact that because of that given price, I may not be able to even eat today.
Marriage and all this other stuff. It's really complicated.
Ah, your brother's mother's son's
Yeah.
daughter's.
It's not like we're
cousin
first
once
cousins.
removed.
It's like basically
Yeah.
cousins, and
I found the man who makes the rum.
Really? Would he sell it to us cheaper?
Yes, spices from the north. Yes, we'll only charge, it's 150
What?
instead of 2 silver.
I'm sorry, did you say 150?
Is
150,
1
Dredge.
silver, yes. 50.
50. Yes. Alright, where is she?
I don't know.
You not seen her today?
You never told me what they look like.
Ah, that's right. Banging on the door. Not there. Strange.
The rum maker said he will add special spices from the north to my rum as well, and sell less, or for less.
A silver 50 for rum.
Is that them?
Maybe. Yes, it is. So you weren't home?
No, I was upstairs just prepping something. Come on in.
Hmm. Any luck? Out of curiosity.
No, Frenchie.
Hmm. Tiny DM's fucking around in the tavern, so it shouldn't be hard.
He was literally just in here and he told me about your knock.
Oh,
He just
good.
left.
What the fuck?
Frenchie, come back, you dingus. So, RP waits.
Yes, RP waits. So
How's it going?
it's fine. He just lost fights.
There we go.
Okay.
Okay, so Frenchie, what's going on is Nulvos, right? That's the name of the
Nolzos, yep.
character.
That's me.
Nulzos, okay. So Nulzos wanted to put in an order with Ellen in order to make a sleeping tonic for Big Chungus. And I need you to make a
Muting
roll.
like
about
I don't
whether or
know
not she's
exactly what
found.
they're talking about.
They have no idea. Nope.
I
Absolutely
need you to
not.
make a roll to see if I did find the recipe or not.
Okay.
Because if not, then I need to actually start working towards making a recipe.
With a 16, it won't be, I don't think, necessarily easy to find, but you have the resources to sift through some old books, old tomes, to find this sleeping elixir that you're looking for, yes.
Thank you. Okay. So we can detail out of session what it takes to make one of those. We'll probably talk to Lone about it. But yeah, that sounds good. All right.
I could probably
Thank you,
just
Frenchie.
tell you no, actually, if you want.
Oh, sure.
So, Perlone, you're supposed to go on a mission to go figure out how to make it. It's not something you know how to do. I'm just putting it out there.
Oh, understand. Thank you. Thank you,
yes.
Lone. We appreciate it.
Well, no, he told me
Good
that
looking
before we
out.
started doing this. I don't know why no one told anybody, but okay, apparently.
Okay, well, thank you. They told you at least. I didn't find it. Thank you for rolling my 16, though.
Sorry. Dab out.
I appreciate it, Frenchie. Frenchie's a good boy. Okay. So, Nilzos, I took a look through all of my books.
Yes.
And as it turns out, no. There is no standing recipe within all of my chronology. So I'll have to make one.
I see.
In the immediate... I could probably start experimenting within the next day, but we would need to get ingredients for it. That's the tricky bit. I do have some Dream Thimbleberry on hand, which might work. I mean, it's properly named. There's Moon Shiso as well. But I'll need some of the other herbs, like Kemeric, something that extends out the potion and makes it actually work. It boosts the strength of the other ingredients. So give me a day. My herbs arrive tomorrow, and I can give you an update about how we have in terms of a supply.
Sure. Hear that, big man? We'll speak with you tomorrow, then.
Sounds great. Thank you, Nilzos.
I'll try
Take care,
not to
Dredge.
lose it then. Grazie.
Dredge, you taking your sweet ass time. So you hear that, big man? No getting clobbered for the next few days. Or we're really screwed.
I'll keep the anchor
May
between
I have a
them
guard,
more.
please?
Good.
Be right there.
Let's go to the bathhouse.
Maybe it'll make
Thank you
these
very much.
fighters last longer.
Maybe.
So you believe this to be true? You've seen it yourself. Yes.
Hmm. Is there a reason you're holding the broom like that?
No, I was,
I was walking with it, and I thought it'd be a lot easier for me to walk with it like that than.
The bathhouse is open.
People beating people in the street with a fucking. I see.
Do you all need help in there? Like, any drinks or anything?
No. Why is there a mallet in here?
It doesn't exist. But we can't delete it.
I need a volunteer to head to the Mercenaries Guild.
Doesn't exist. It's not real.
To serve
Yeah, sure.
as a just guy behind the counter.
I can do it. Where do you want me?
Just go to the Mercenaries Guild.
Was haunted by
Okay.
Alma. Don't worry.
No.
It's right next to the tavern.
What do you mean the blacksmith's apprentice was hunted by a hammer?
Haunted.
Okay.
And that was an out of character statement.
Oh, I see. Oh. You know, I probably shouldn't like the hot water. Oh.
Excuse me. Sorry.
What? It's water, Dredge.
So.
Warm water. It's warm, Dredge. You're fine. You're absolutely fine. Nothing's going to hurt you or harm you in water. Is that the problem?
Water is the problem.
Water is not a problem, Dredge. You're not going to sink in this. You'll be fine. It's not like I tossed you in the ocean or something.
Don't.
Just a joke. Just a joke.
Don't put that in my head.
Only but a joke, Dredge. Only but a joke. I only jest. I wouldn't do such a thing to you, you little baby. Weren't you outside sweeping?
Yes. I have to come in here and kind of mop up all the loose water. I can stop if it's not visually pleasing.
Sound like one of the dancers. It's fine. Capitano caught the man.
Also, you would also notice Dredge's hair is. You would also notice Dredge's hair is redder than normal. Looks like it's been washed.
What happened?
Was invited here earlier.
By who?
By Fan.
Really? Who said she could clean you up?
I clean myself.
For her?
No.
Ha! Well, now I know who to pay.
If he asks to send this box
What?
like to Concordus, That's like 50.
I'm sure they'd
copper.
pay
If
for
he has
fun.
To send it to Western Grady, that's at least a silver.
Anyone could
There
be.
was a group.
Doesn't mean there has.
All went.
Doesn't mean there has to be next time. Like I said, I can pick. Everyone has a price. Isn't that right? What's yours?
Yes, everyone has a price. What do you mean, price for what?
Price?
Oh, I don't think I'm allowed to do that. I think they just hired me to clean, but, yes, everyone has a price.
So what's yours?
Look at the map up and behind you.
Maybe like, I don't know, I've never been asked that.
Hurry up.
20 copper?
See. Wave coin in front of someone's face and they'll come up with a price. Everyone has one. We'll find out hers. Probably won't be much. She's a fan.
Oh, that's at least a silver.
What? You could have some fun for once.
You are enjoying this too much.
A lot. Yes. It's better than what I had to deal with earlier.
Yep.
Capitano found our culprits.
He also had the apprentice break the Forge Master's arm.
Did he now? So he impedes
If
my
you lose
work
collateral,
being done.
yeah, you'll do that.
I would have tried to step in, but
No,
not without you.
not your place.
Not exactly keen to get a finger cut off.
We have to stay on the Capitano's good side. Sadly.
Something about an order.
It's none of our
Two
business.
sword short, whatever.
2 swords short. You know that means, right?
However,
What?
the smith's arm is broken.
So whatever you gave him is worth this. He has nothing to offer us in return anymore.
Oh, that'll suffice, yeah.
We'll speak with him. Reclaim it if we need to. Or work out a new deal. That being said,
Also, I passed along the message about the favor.
favor? Ah, he's favored to
You
us.
said he owes us. Yes.
And what did he say?
Seemed agreeing.
Good. We'll use it when we need it then.
Didn't.
Capitano is going to smash that man's hands.
You can send it out now, it's fine.
The slave trader.
The sword is enough.
Both of them.
Guards made it sound like you had him killed.
I would have killed him.
You're just gonna take a few days to get there.
Shame you couldn't get him put in the arena against me. Would be nice to kill the man who fucks with my fights.
We have to put it up correctly. We have to follow the rules here, Dredge. Capitano actually offered to let me kill him. It was a trap, I am sure.
Why didn't you?
Trap. He wanted me. What?
Just want to say how the baths are. You should come here around time. I can leave it. This is a personal chat.
Hello. Welcome. You spot.
I think I'll come by later.
Alright.
Good.
Like I was saying, Capitano was dirty. First, he offered to let the man go for coin. Said, why don't we see what he has on him? We can ignore his crimes in return. I said no. Capitano then Capitano then offered
Okay, thank you.
to let me speak with him. And you know what he said? Because he liked breaking the rules.
No.
He wanted to fuck with us. He wanted to see our place lost. He thought our time was coming to an end. So then the Capitano looked the other way. The Capitano was going to let me kill him in that cage. And so I ignored it. And I let the Capitano tell me exactly what they normally do to a liar and a thief. He told me a hand. And I said for 2 fighters, which is 2 lies, we take both. I think they intend on doing it tomorrow. Capitano wanted me to do that.
All right.
There's a problem with that, though. I'm a noble, not a law enforcer. Do you see the catch?
No.
I would have been charged with a crime, Dredge.
Thank you for doing all the mopping.
Tron, once you're done with your journey back,
Exactly.
we'll handle the thing.
There is where the problem lies. On more than one occasion, he tried to set me up in those cells. He is not to be trusted.
Oh, I think Spear just teleported back.
I already knew that. He was watching us when we were attacked in the arena.
I'm not shocked. He's not going to step in.
Nice to meet you. And just lock everything up. Please
Hmm.
be careful. I just got
finish mopping all
You're good.
Isn't he
I just came
supposed to
check on
protect
the
nobles or
dollar.
something?
Knock knock.
Not us.
People need to remember to leave the door open if they're not in here.
Not us.
Is there anything I can get you?
I have a drink, thank you. Dredge, you want her?
No.
Sorry, I forgot. I already know what you like.
No.
Huh.
If you need anything, I will be here.
Thank you. And you're the girl from yesterday.
I am, yes. Again, I am so sorry.
No, I told you, forget it.
Oh, that's nice.
What's your name?
Basil.
Good choice, Markle.
Good to meet you, Basil.
What I can use right now.
Careful stepping on nobles' toes. Or throwing their drinks.
Tell me all about it.
Somebody step on my
Definitely was an accident. It is a,
Hey, Basil!
Hmm.
How much to step on someone's back?
Depends on if that's all they want.
I'm pretty sure that's it.
Hello.
See, it's not that bad,
You need
Dredge.
somebody
See?
to step on your back?
Are you coming with us?
No one touches me.
Probably not. Not yet.
I think
Pretty sure I did.
You see, Lord Kovas here. I hear he goes to the bathhouse often.
I'm not allowed to stop you.
Rather, I'm not familiar with the face.
I see. Well, if you ever do need it.
Be without context, think we're saying something else, Dredge.
10 to
He's probably in the back room or something.
Popper.
Saying what else?
He's not here yet.
So innocent.
I'm just curious to meet the
I
man.
would know.
I've heard he comes here, but well, I've never had the pleasure.
He does tend to give out free drinks over at the tavern. The fact that you haven't had the chance to meet him while he does that is very surprising. He's a very wonderful man.
That's very nice of him. I'm not usually over at the tavern. I'm often busy with work, but I'll try and stop by.
But while you wait, you can definitely enjoy the baths. I don't think he'd find it rude.
Perhaps later.
Just you all knowing, we're not going to be doing any more modules. We're at Soft End.
Do you need to talk to
Is this common, Basil?
No, it's fine. I'm just
Men Tom peeping along the side of the water.
I'm not. I can remove myself if it pleases you.
You're Pete. You could join us.
There have been times where men like to just watch.
Sounds about right.
Do you have cider? I know it's not a common drink.
Do you like watching,
Hmm.
Tezrin?
I can check.
I'm not watching any. You know what? Have fun. I will see you all.
Oh, come now. Get in the water, stranger.
I will say this, I don't think
You're going to deny a noble woman.
so. You won't be missing anything.
Hey, Marco.
Yes.
Come try this cider with me when it comes out.
Works every time.
There you
So
go.
how much is it for drinks?
You're not first day on the house. Everyone has been so wonderful.
Are you certain?
I'm certain it is okay.
That's very sweet, Basil. Thank you. Now you're welcome. What's my bandage you got there?
Watch our ass.
Yes.
That's all I was saying before they came in. We have to watch our ass. People spying, people prying. Watch ourselves.
Just myself.
Oh.
Oh, it smells lovely.
Coracadus rules.
Okay, this rules. Yes.
Have you ever had cider, Vezran?
Come on, you can at least ask the girl for a drink. She'll give you
Have some. Just a taste. Oh, looks like you're being given one.
Would you guys like anything?
Thank you. Drink, please.
I appreciate it.
What do you have?
Ale. Just found out we had cider.
Where did Mark
We also had mead back there as well.
Cider. I'll take cider.
What's
Cider?
Markle's very dead.
Try it, Dredge.
what's cider?
Probably too weak for you, but you might enjoy it.
Got an insurance policy on him, so.
Good taste.
Cider.
Cider? 2 ciders coming up.
No one.
Mm.
Nah, if I've learned anything so far, Markle's been a safe bet.
He's a good guy.
Charge them, Basil?
Trustworthy.
She's not charging Basil for a reason.
What's it like being,
No one was saying anything bad.
Oh, I thought they were drowning him.
Who?
I was waiting on you the whole time.
The elf that was underwater for a while. Thought he was drowning.
You're able to balance the whole
What's it like
stuff on
being
your
his brother?
chest.
Cousin.
Cousin.
Has its ups and downs.
Doesn't compare to the ocean, but it'll do.
Sometimes we disagree about where to spend our shop money, but at the end of the day, well.
Shared business
Mm.
for you, but it's gonna be normal.
Is it okay if I leave these two over here?
Sure.
You get on well.
Hmm.
Leave it right at the edge for you.
Markle, you got it.
Thank you.
It's actually really good.
Huh,
It's just
you got him one his size. Very kind of you.
Yes. I can only imagine how much he has to drink.
I assure you, even that won't even touch him. But it'll be fine.
I would assume he'd need a
The
barrel. or
shop's
something.
actually doing quite well.
Is it?
Hmm.
It's sweet.
Yes,
If you need
exactly.
anything else, holler for
In fact,
me
Basil,
or
was it?
Basil.
And you are...
Yeah, one moment.
Most people just call me Ellie or Leo.
I see.
El. Whatever you'd like. Person. Nimwit.
Maybe we should sneak
Whatever
this
works.
Huh.
Maybe the hidden secret wasn't wrong.
I didn't think this through. I don't usually handle transactions while wet. I've got 10 coppers for you. Just let's grab 2.
That's a phrase I don't know if I've heard.
Thank you for the drinks.
Do you think we're making them uncomfortable?
After a day like today.
I think they're trying to give you some space, my lady.
Shall we, Dredge?
So I will let you know
Hmm.
that if you ever wanted something a little bit more private, we do have a room in the back, up at the top.
I see.
And for wonderful people like yourself.
I feel as though I like the open space more, but thank you, Basil.
There's a big caveat there. I can see the bottom, I can touch the
Pretty
Of course, it was my pleasure to be able to let you know.
Hmm.
Did you,
Did you drink all of it already, Dredge?
It was very sweet.
God.
Don't like it? Not a fan?
minstrel or something?
keep in mind, of course,
told us not to talk
to
that
I like
much.
it.
I feel like
Good.
Just letting you guys know I'm headed out of town.
The point is, we weren't like the
I'm
Okay.
I'm glad.
Would go well with those spices the rum maker has.
You want to mix cider with
They
their
get really hot in
spices.
your mouth.
Wait, did you just eat the spices straight up?
He let me try them. He was
Oh
passing
my
them out
goodness,
to
Dredge!
people. Some people were very funny.
Really? Come on now. What if he was
Said
trying?
they were from the north.
What if he was trying to poison you? What if he wasn't telling you the truth?
3 people ate. 2 people had them before me. Had a 3rd person try it.
Alright. At least you are wary. You're learning. Good. Alright.
If it was true.
That's true, who knows? I mean...
Be more worried about stuff?
I'll get out of the water. I've had enough. I'm sure you have. Yes?
Yes.
Had enough some time ago.
That appeared over in Ireland. I'd heard about them, and I am keen on learning as much as I can.
Thank you for visiting the bathhouse.
Thank you, Basil. Won't be our last visit.
So, yeah, and that's the thing, is that I keep hearing from everybody on the road, it's, east to west and Groton, by the way, that this all happened, big green explosion. I'm sure you heard about
Shall
this
we?
article. But, as much as people say that there are people from Ireland here,
You might want to turn your feet back on, big guy. Problem with the night?
No.
Good. I much prefer it. At this point, it's not like they can see me. What does it matter, right? At least middle of the day, I'll see them coming. What, you intend to go to bed?
No.
Good. I intend to enjoy the moonlight for once.
I think maybe my eyes are wrong, though. Give me a moment.
Oh, fix
I think
them.
I'm seeing too well.
Oh, yes, it's pretty dark.
Worth 2 coins for her singing with it.
The rhythm of the night, oh yes, it's the rhythm of the night.
Do we need a lantern?
Do I look like I need a lantern?
Hey. Whew. Shit. I'd rather be working on my ship. Oh, shit. Oh.
Oh, gods.
Where's the coin?
Oh, fuck.
Do you
guide me.
Do you intend to keep flashing that light in my face?
Do you keep intending to be in the way of my light?
Do you really want to speak to a noble that way?
Not really. I'm sorry. It's been a long day. I didn't mean to.
Is that a
it's
problem
just-
here?
I can't see without
No,
it.
it's fine.
No?
I have it handled.
Be careful, friend. You never know who you're talking to.
There.
You hit over.
to stop moving. There we go.
Oh, I hope Basil charges men who watch from the side. She better! Did I lose my cup? I think I did. It's too dark. Out of character. It's way too fucking dark. Can't even see it. It's like halfway into a door. Who you watching?
Have a good night.
You too. I'm waiting for Dredge to show the fuck up. I lost him.
You lost your slave?
Yeah, I lost my oath. He couldn't tell what time of day it was, so he went to fix it, and then I lost him.
It should be pretty easy to tell when the sun's not up, but that's just me.
Yeah, he can't tell. You know, he's kind of a fucking idiot.
He's a little dumb, I get it.
Yeah, he's a big oaf.
He swings his fist hard, that's all that matters.
I don't know. He's talking about liking a lady now, and I'm like, all right, I'll pay her.
What?
Mm.
Really? Who?
Well, I think Torty.
Spill the tea.
Well, Torty washed his hair, and he seemed a little partial to her. He didn't say he liked her. Let me not like embellish.
Okay.
Let me not embellish too much, but you know. That's a weird. That's a weird shadow.
Hmm?
Do you not see the?
I don't see it.
So, only this pier is lit up for me now, and then when I go like that, both of them are.
Oh. Yeah, I see it. That's strange.
Yeah, it's something.
It's like, I think it's dependent on... Yeah, I don't know. Weird.
Is everyone done? Is everyone off the map?
Well, I mean, it is past, it is soft RP time once the sun goes down, so...
There. Where'd my big fucking oaf
People
go?
are still here, but... I don't know.
Alright, he's dead.
Goodbye, have a good night.
Oh, you're leaving? Okay, good night.
Well, I don't know, I mean, I probably should. I do have work in 6 hours.
Hey, me too.
See ya.
See ya. What?
Oh, okay.
You better run.
Oh, you're the other one.
Dredge is about to be out here. Where the hell did Dredge go? Your ass is too high in the air, cat. Are you following the cat, Dredge?
No, I needed to make the roads stop glowing.
Oh, I see.
It was too easy to see, I think.
I'm fine. I was just looking. We can go back. Do you want to go to bed? Dredge, do you?
Not really.
Oh, yeah. What trouble do we get ourselves into?
Is it bad? I kind of hope someone tries to attack me.
I saw your hobbit.
Don't think there's one over there.
Mm.
Don't know, lad. Alright, do something for you.
I turned the light off this time, milady.
I'll turn off mine.
Very clean.
Oh, we have to do another move then.
Okay.
Come on,
Let's
Dredge.
Hmm.
Seems even the tavern's quiet now.
Should I wake them up?
I don't think you can. Or that you should.
Hello again?
If the tavern were alive, I would think we should be too, but it's gone. Unless you wish to putter about, I'm going to bed. Close your tent. When you close your tent when you go to bed.
Work. What the fuck, dude?
It was literally just me and Crassus
I
talking
love-
shit to each other for 3 hours.
Hand grips on your anvil.
For free? Thanks, buddy.
I'll get payment in the morning. What I feel brave enough to do.
No sauce. No sauce.
Can't believe you, you little bitch.
Knowles ass.
Nolzos. It's Z-O-S. Nolzos. Nolzos. I mean, she does have ass.
Knowles ass?
She does have. Look, she even has. Hang on, where is it?
What was that?
Where is it?
Go check the
She got abs.
Goes over here.
Fish.
I don't know if we're allowed to go in there.
What's going on? I don't know.
There was a giant,
Baby!
like underwater noise.
Apparently.
Oh, I didn't hear anything. Not like that. All I saw was nobody eating out of existence.
We doing?
I'm going to bed.
Bad stuff.
Bad stuff. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing?
So well. Hi there. I see. Okay, see you now, fellow. Oh my god, do the ends of your hairs move with your visemes?
Let me see.
Wait, does it?
Speak.
Does it?
Yes.
I'm
Speak.
speaking. Hello.
It does. Yeah.
Yeah, it does. Okay.
It's wait.
Oh no. Someone needs to point that out.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
have noticed if that wasn't pointed out to me.
Stinky.
Alright then.
He's
My
a very
hair
natural
moves with
boy.
my.
Is it bad that I'm
Truly
studying
not a
criminal
scar.
justice to be an
Support him.
officer?
Oh god.
That's probably bad.
My god, you're bald.
You good?
It shouldn't be.
I'm ready to throttle my mother because instead of calling the
Bald.
mechanic that I asked her
It
to,
shouldn't be, I don't
she
know
lets me
why.
sitting on the highway.
All right,
for over an
chat.
hour before she
I'm getting you out of here. I'm tired. I'm sending y'all away.
Said what it was.
Get out of here, chat. You gotta go. Hearing the water is nice. I love laying in the bathhouse. I love laying in the bathhouse. Out of character, in character. I can't let Elle lay in there, but I can go in there as Nolzos, and I can go spend the night in there. Good night. I'm happy to see you, Pedro. I don't see you as much anymore. I feel like I barely see you talking. All right, let's see. All right, let me send y'all off to Bunchwick, right?
But I'm like, well,
Mr.
do you think the Capitano's threat wasn't good enough? That he had to do his own?
Oh yeah, I remember. We can't find an underscore on this keyboard. Fuck. Hold on. It makes my life so hard. He makes my life so difficult.
That would be the way to get you to stop instead of like.
Makes my life so difficult, chat. He makes it so hard.
Really, the only reason I threatened him is because I always saw him not at the forge doing work, like, the entire day.
It makes my life so
After the
difficult.
I was like, well, didn't get the message. Time to send him another.
Alright, let me raid. Raid.
Too bad he wasn't there for it. Otherwise, that would have been
Couple
great.
streams you're lurking? Okay.
Yeah, it's
Runs
funny,
Wick.
like you did that threat, me and him just looked at each other like.
Did it work? It did work, even though I spelt it in like half caps. Alright, good night, chat. I'm tired. Tomorrow night's Blackwell. We'll get some sleep before then. Let my stuff charge up.
Yeah, I already know how this character.
I'll see y'all tomorrow for spooky time.
It's gonna be awesome.
Bye bye.
Well, I'm gonna get drowned by the
already offered up
frickin'
my head.
trident asking her to help me swim.